Yes, sir. Bless this mess. You ever go to somebody's house and they live like on the water, and then like every decoration in the house is about being on the water? Like every picture is like it's text, but the text is made with like ropes, and then it says like I'd rather be at the lake, and then they got like oars and shit hanging from the walls. You know what I'm talking about? They got like a life preserver over the fireplace and shit. And then when they turn on the stereo, it's pour me something tall and strong, maybe a hurricane before I go insane. You know what I'm saying? No? That's it's 5 o'clock somewhere by Jimmy Buffett. That's not yacht rock, man. Yacht rock is, dude, my kid got really pissed off with me this weekend because she listened to the Toy Story soundtrack, and I was like, "Oh, if you like that, then listen to this." I swear this story is real. I played Short People, also by Randy Newman, much like the Toy Story soundtrack is, and she was getting pissed off. She was like, "I'm short," and I'm like, "You're not short. You're just a kid." And then she's like, "That means I'm short," and I was like, "Well, the song isn't actually about hating short people. It's about how everybody should just get along." But she didn't get it, man. She thought I was like playing like a hate anthem or something like that. She's not right. She doesn't understand the song is a satire, man. It isn't a hate anthem. There's subtext. She's right. Fucking Randy Newman's probably short. Randy Newman height 1.83 meters. Fuck, that's tall as fuck. That's like 6'1". Maybe he does hate short people. I thought Randy Newman was gonna be like 5'6", man. What the fuck do you mean he's 1.83 meters tall? 1.83 meters, 2 feet, 6 foot even. Fuck you, Randy Newman. Son of a bitch. Randy Newman, short people meaning. What's the meaning behind the song Short People? It was intended to be a satire about prejudice more broadly. I love this. The lyrics on Short People came off as prejudiced against people who are short in stature. I wonder why. Short people got no reason to live. They got fucked up feet, fucked up eyes. They walk around telling great big lies. They got decrepit noses, fucked up little teeth. They walk around going beep, beep, beep. Well, but then he's short people are just the same as you and I. A fool such as I. All men are brothers until the day they die. It's a wonderful world. Short people got small penis. Short people got poop anus. Short people got really bad sense of style. They got no soul. They got no hair. They walk around with the burp, burp, burp. Well, fuck you, Randy Newman. That's not yacht rock. Well, actually, maybe it is yacht rock. I could see that being played on a yacht. When someone who's 5'9" says twinsies were the same height and your 5'10" ass has to put a stop to it real quick, yes, sir. When somebody 0.2 centimeters says we're the same height, then you got to bust out the tape measure. If you got to choose the nature of your decay, would it be rot, rust, or corruption? I would say rust. It would be rust, rot, corruption. Like slowly calcifying until movement became painful. That would, I mean, it's not pleasant, but death comes for us all eventually. Certainly beats rotting, you know, slowly being digested by outside forces. Corruption is just, corruption, Lance, is not virtue signaling. I think it's a great tragedy that people oftentimes, at least celebrities, they tend to be at their worst, like right before they die. Like they have like a legacy of being based or at least producing good art. And then they just fall victim to like The Guardian calls them and asks them how they feel about like gender neutral bathrooms or something like that. And then all of a sudden the dude who wrote Layla is like, let me just, hey, I gotta put my input in here real quick. So everybody needs to know what the guy who wrote Cocaine thinks about gender neutral bathrooms. I'm no expert on this kind of stuff, but I did write Paradise by the Dashboard Lights, and I think climate change is a hoax. Meatloaf didn't say that. He said some fucking shit, dude. Meatloaf, climate change. Do you cover Meatloaf when cooking? Meatloaf said that he doesn't believe in climate change and claimed that Greta Thunberg has been brainwashed. Greta Thunberg responds to Meatloaf comment that she's brainwashed. Meatloaf will do anything for love, but he won't believe in climate change. Inside Meatloaf's peculiar feud with Greta Thunberg. Rip to a legend, though. It is crazy that they're quoting him as Meatloaf. Like first name Meat, last name Loaf. Meatloaf guy. Known for his powerful, wide-ranging voice, theatrical live shows, and carnivorous nomenclature. Whatever. What am I doing here? It's been in my head, man. Everybody must get pwned. I did a 90-minute blonde on blonde ride on the Peloton today, no skips. And the shit was just like, it's a brain worm. I don't even know if I should like infect you with the contagion. But it's like your brain will write the gaming version of Rainy Day Women 12 and 35 itself. Like, cause once you get the first line, it writes itself. It'll be like, let me think about this for a second. It'll be like, they'll pwn you when you're playing RE4. They'll pwn you when you're playing God of War. They'll pwn you when you're saving Halo Reach. They'll pwn you when you're saving Princess Peach. But I would not feel so all alone. Everybody must get pwned. Woo, that's right. It just you can, it has 100 verses, but you can just write them all yourself. Why do you always sing songs I'd never heard? It's dead ass not my fault or your fault that you were born in like 2006. But like, don't make it my problem. Yeah, dead ass, man. Dead ass. Love you for your +2 adamantine hat. I like that, man. I like that. There's like a Diablo themed leopard skin pillbox hat. I know a lot of people hate that song. I'm a big fan, man. There's something about it's got to be fucked up to like be in a relationship with Bob Dylan and then he treats you like shit and is a dickhead, so you break up with him, and then he writes like one of the best songs of all time about how you wronged him. That's got to be fucked up, man. When he says, I heard you got a new boyfriend. I've never seen him before. I caught you making love with him. You forgot to close the garage door. I don't even know what the fuck it means, but he got her. He fucking got her on that one. She was getting fucked in the garage. And for some reason, that's a burn. Every time I hear it, I'm like, damn. Just watched There Will Be Blood last night. Great movie. Thank you, Nick. Very cool. I didn't watch anything today. I was feeling it was a musical day for me today, but Saturday for sure. Did I even download Blueprints? Nope. 4 gigs. I guess we're going to talk a little longer then. Wow. Well, I got the code yesterday and I clicked install and it was like, it won't be available till tomorrow. And I was like, I guess that's not my problem anymore. Now it is my problem. How was the eye test? I passed, which means I don't need to get new glasses, which kind of sucks, to be honest. But like, yet again, 3.5 years of riding on the Peloton has fixed me. I no longer get the glaucoma test every time I go to the eye doctor. I even had to ask the doctor. They were like, do you have any questions? And I was like, how is my intraocular pressure? And she was like, you're right in the middle of the good range. And I was like, oh shit, let's go. My eyeballs are no longer going to explode like that lady on the Guinness Book of World Records TV show. What? You never seen? You gotta learn history, okay? Read a book. Not the lady who shoots the milk out of her eye. I'm talking about the lady. Have you ever seen? You've never seen this, man? I feel like it's like a fast track for DMCA. Let me go. Firefox. Guinness World Records eye popper person. No, I don't want 2 years ago. I want like 8 years ago. Guinness World Records eye popping. 2 years ago, farthest eyeball pop, Guinness World Records. Let me take a peek at this for a second. This is too modern. Have you really never seen this? It is thank you for saying that it's a classic, because in like 2000, 2001, this was all over. This was like the most famous person in the world for like 6 months, because culture just moved a lot slower back then. This is not the Guinness version of it. Oh, this isn't even the same lady. This is Sidney Carvalho, man. He's doing the moonwalk. Ready? Don't make me do the eye thing. Hey, I'm just a normal guy. Oh, wow! Dude, wow! What? Holy cow! Oh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, oh, nice to meet you. Oh, whoa, what is that? That's sick, man. That's sick. They did add, they Foleyed in like a crunch sound. Oh. He said, I'm watching you. Oh, shit, that would get me good, man. That would get me good. I'm watching you. Oh, what a guy. That would be an insane thing to do the first time you saw a person naked. Like, can you imagine, man? When she says, hey, let me change into something more comfortable. Whoa! By the way, hey, wait. Can I hit you with something as well? I have a great bizarre thumbnail. I'm not going to say the video is great, but I have a great bizarre thumbnail coming out. The Bizarre YouTube. I think it's 110. And the title of the video is When She Asks You What's Your Type. I thought I was kind of cooking with that one. Now, for those of you who don't play the Bazaar, this item has like 11 types attached to it, which is very rare. Pretty good, right? That's vat of acid. It is vat of acid. Chip out of the top of your head. Due to the lighting pattern, the Adobe background remove saved action, like it took a little dent out of my head. But then when I filled the dent back in with what the visual data was before, it was like a blinding light. So I just kept the dent out, but it's not really that big of a deal. Let me see. Revved up like a douche. That's true, man. Another runner in the night. I would expect you to just pay a guy to do it for you. I do pay a guy. I pay myself to do it for me by not paying someone else. It's called opportunity cost. It's Blueprints release day, people. Blueprints. I thought about running the title that was, No, I Don't Think I Will, the Animaniacs reference. But I thought, people, actually, you know what? If there's any show from my childhood that's like survived into Gen Z culture, maybe it is Animaniacs. We did play Blueprints back in summer 2024 when the demo came out. I hesitate to call it a deck builder, even though it has elements of that. I just know that when people hear deck builder, they go, oh, Slay the Spire ripoff. No, that's not what it is, really. This is a genuinely unique video game where you play cards, but those cards kind of open up a world of puzzles, a la a game like Myst. You'll see. You'll all see. And I struggle to describe it even more because of the fact that I haven't played it in about a year. So I think our uncle like died, and he's like come to my house and solved the mystery of my death or something. And we're like, okay, Papa. Backseating's gonna go crazy. Is the backseater in the room with us right now? Is it you? I had a feeling. Like when they do a Nintendo Direct and then like a bird shows up, and then the first comment is always like, people are gonna drop porn of the bird. I'm like, is the artist in the room with us right now? Is the artist the dude who just typed that message into the chat? What do you mean people? You're people, dude. I'm just sketching off the bumper. I respect that.
Clare of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew,
Mike Jones,
P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
there's no such thing as ethical billionaires, motherfuckers, when their uncle leaves them a 46-room estate just on the valley of Mount Holly. Maybe there's one. Maybe. Hey.
The location of the room has been
He ain't so bad as far as I'm concerned.
and servants of the manor.
There's an exception to every rule, man.
Heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Like, okay, this is not an insult to the game in the slightest. It's an insult to this character. Just be dead, bro.
Day of March 1993.
Like, why are you still giving us chores and stuff after you've already left this mortal coil, man? Don't you want to, like, rest in eternal slumber? That's crazy to be like, I'm not ready to go yet. I'm going to leave you like an escape room. You are not going to leave a mysterious quest when you die, man. You don't even, like, jog now. You're telling me at, like, age 82 with emphysema, you're going to be like, all right, time to kick this plan into motion? That's crazy. That's just not realistic. I mean, you can dream, but, like, let's be real for a second, okay? All right, blueprints. Open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount... It's his dying wish that I read the letter, okay? You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits as a young boy. Hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I'm dead. With that said, here are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. You may not stay overnight. Honestly, that's kind of a dick move, because that's one of the most OP functions of a house, is being able to sleep inside of it. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. I don't suspect they should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. You got to start fresh every morning. One final word of advice. Don't assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. Honestly, this place is going on the market ASAP. There's no doubt about that. The Mount Holly blueprint. All right. If it's your first time in the house, you must piss your pants. Every time you enter a room, you lose a footstep. When you no longer have footsteps, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor, and you must call it a day. That house would be 12 mil in Vancouver. Listen, bud. This house, I'm taking it back just a little bit. This house would be like, I honestly think there's a chance this would be $60 million. 12 million is not even in the ballpark. This could be over $50 million. This is a staggering estate, man, with a lot of privacy. Kind of no drive. Oh, maybe there is a driveway. Never mind. All right. Where are we going, man? Where are we going? Let's go left first. Select a room to draft. A bedroom. Whenever you enter it, gain 2 footsteps. Hallway. Seems like a great place for a hallway, in my opinion. Gives us lots of space to work with, lots of doors. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, I didn't know that. That's new to me, I think. Or maybe I didn't remember. So you might be saying, NL, you didn't really explain what's going on. Well, every time you go to enter a new room, you get to draft a room type. The room type could have clues to solve a puzzle. It could have resources that help you shop or stay alive, or, because you need to keep your footsteps going in order to have enough energy to continue exploring. Your goal is to get to the antechamber, but you also need to be able to solve puzzles along the way to maybe get through the antechamber. You know what I mean? Pantry gives you 4 gold. Lavatory, nobody knows. Parlor gives you a puzzle piece. You know what? I think it's got to be pantry or parlor here. Let's go parlor, man. Let's see what's going on with the puzzle pieces. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. Isn't it like one of the... Oh, no. All of these statements resolve. One of them's a lie. Wait, there might be an explanation here somewhere. It's been a minute. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate. We discovered our mutual loves of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. I have included all the details you need to know. There will always be at least one true box. There will always be at least one false box, and only one box has a prize. Okay, so there could be 2 false or there could be 2 true. The blue box is empty. This is, okay, so you're true, which means you're not false. The blue box is true. That's true, man. That's true. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. That's a lie. But which box has the... That means the blue box must not be empty. Okay. Open the box. Open the box. Give me the key to open the box. There's a key. Yoga mat. And the blue box. If knowledge is the key, then just show me the lock. 2 beautiful sapphires. How about that? Storeroom. A key, a gem, and some money. Honestly, it's a dead end. I'm going to go storeroom so I have a key so I don't get stuck. Give me a little bit of money here. I don't expect to make it to the end on day 1, but let's try to keep it going as long as we can, right? Now we got to use footsteps to go back, but still. Bedroom, closet, lavatory. It's got to be bedroom. That way, when we go into the bedroom, we can Oh! I forgot. Something's changed. This is like Mouse in the Matrix when he goes to open up the door. Then he sees that it's like this, and then huge aura farming. He doesn't even panic or anything. He goes straight to the weapons crate and opens it up and gets the 2... Pop, 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 pop. You know what I'm talking about? Greetings from Reddington. Yeah, he does die, but he was like... He goes out like a hero. Oh, Mom's coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, get an additional coin in interest. The pawn and the onion. Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Corridor is always left unlocked. Den gives you a gem. I'll go Den. And some of these rooms may also have like other puzzles that we could possibly solve. But who knows, man? That's not the real time. Good to know. Good to know. I love when you start playing a puzzle game before you learn the language of the game and you are like hyper vigilant about like, oh, dude, whoa. Remember that, chat, remember that. The candlestick's knocked over. Golden candlestick knocked over. Wax candle is at like, we're going to call that like a 20-degree angle to the south-southwest. Please note that. And then maybe when this is over here and this is over here, then chicken jockey. Yes, sir. You know what? I'll hit the walk-in. 4 items requires a gem. There's a gem. There's a gem. There's a key. And a vision of Johanna, man. But we only got 3 items. But where's item number? There it is. Lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Listen, I'll tell it to you straight, man. They shouldn't be ripping their clothes off and opening garbage bags full of popcorn every time Jack Black says chicken jockey. It's really bad for them. I keep idly wasting steps for no reason. It's really bad for the staff. It's really bad for the other people that are watching the movie that didn't sign up for that. But the videos make me laugh every time. I'm not going to virtue signal and be like, I'm going to say they shouldn't do that. That's obvious, but I'm not going to say that it's not funny. It is funny. But sometimes being an adult means recognizing that you can't do something that's funny because it's actually bad to do. Chapel. Remember you enter the chapel, lose a coin. But what do we glean? That's the real question. What do we glean? The answer is nothing. We've gleaned nothing so far. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. An unlocked core. Let me take a peek at this for a second. I'd like to have an opening at the top so we can get out, so we don't lock ourselves in. Yeah, that seems smart. So let's go drawing room. Got 35 remaining steps. We got a rotary telephone, clock. We may draft new floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one. However, there's some items and rooms that allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial options. Oh, there was another exit on the chapel. That's my bed. Guest bedroom, closet, or security. I mean, we can redraw. But I feel like the security room is like a good pull, man. This is an important room, right, for puzzle purposes, but also it has exits on the side of it. Lore. Imagine only being able to take 45 steps a day. Chibli's Apple Watch. I don't know what the app is called that measures your steps on the Apple Watch. I'm an Android boy. Chibli's Apple Watch be like, there's no shot it's called Apple Body. I don't buy it. iFeet. That sounds more real to me. This used to be what it was like to walk into a Best Buy. So whenever, I used to have Samsung Health on my old phone for like 5 years. And then my wife got me a new phone and it hasn't been counting my steps. So I went to Samsung Health and I was like, hey buddy, start counting my steps. And then it was like, we need you to unlock like a special permission to count your steps. And then it popped up and it was like, Samsung Health wants to have access to like the sum total of your genetic code. And I said no. And now every time I look at my phone, it bugs me and it goes like, you need to give us access to like your soul in order for us to count the number of times that the phone has bounced up and down today. And I'm like, no shot, you got to offer me a better deal than that. I could just manually count that myself, man. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Oh, are you ladies man 149? Computer? The worst looking cup of coffee I've ever seen. Hang on, to get rid of that, disable the app, wipe the cache, and then open it again. I've spent enough of my life changing my own behavior to fit the desires of the machine lord. The app can suck me. And if it ever wants me to actually use it, it can offer me a more compelling deal than that to get me to compromise my flesh ideals. Oh shit. Red memos equal lies unless written by hand. Thanks for the spoiler. Nook. Pantry. Observatory. We're not going to be going back to the observatory. We're not. Nook is a key, but we're doing okay on keys. I would say let's go pantry on this one. This gives us an apple. Apple gives us a couple steps, right? 2 steps. Several coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. Okay, so apples are 2, and then bananas and oranges. Some 10x bananas and oranges sums to 40, so they have an average of 4 between them. Good to know. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. I don't know if we'll need to know the ratios, but I like when a game expects you to understand like 5th grade mathematics. I gotta say, Passageway looks kind of sick. Don't you get a bonus when... Oh, no, maybe that's a special item that gives you a bonus when you make it past a certain point. I'm going to try to go this way. We don't have any green rooms, but going outside could be valuable. I want to go East Wing Hall. 33 steps. A bowler hat. And then... let's just see. It's a goated spot for a dead end. I mean, corridor maybe, but I like veranda, man. 2 gem... Oh, I don't have 2 gems! Oh, brother. How do I not have 2? Oh, because you're spending the gems to go into the room. It's not like a credit check. It's like a... I see. Okay, let's go closet. 2 items. 2 keys. All right. All right. 10 steps could have been nice too, don't get me wrong, but I was thinking maybe you could stack up and get like Blue Prince's version of Brimstone early and then go crazy. Don't mind if I do. Leverage your Tesla to buy X. Howard Lutnick in the chat, everybody. Howard Lutnick in the chat. Let me take a peek at my special keys. Never mind. I'll use a regular key. Breaker box in the utility closet. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. So rank 8 is like, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could go back and get some steps. I think you got to go breaker box. Keep it close to the middle because this is a room we might have to go back to, right? Ah, shit. I forgot about this garbage. All right, let's turn off key card entry system. And I'm going to turn on the lights in the garage as well. I don't really know what we're looking for here. Maybe you turn it off and then there would like, you could use like a black light to check for solutions or something like that. I'm going to keep moving here. We can always come back if we have to. The rumpus room, 8 coins. Bunk room, this counts as 2 bedrooms. I mean, 8 coins is kind of insane. I'm gonna take you up on the 8 coins. I'm starting to get slightly concerned about our footsteps, don't get me wrong. Oh, snap, dude. Insert coin? Well, hang on, where's my 8 coins? There they are, dude. It is Mac. Pre-nerf. I don't feel so good.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I mean, how great could you be? It was only a quarter.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
If I remember correctly, there's like a dragon scale down here, but you have to beat the Hydra first.
A black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
It's because it's not on the moon. It's a Hollywood soundstage.
A door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is
What is a map?
the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here
In bed. It's a little game I like to play. When you get a fortune cookie at like a Chinese restaurant, you add in bed at the end of it.
till the dawn.
And it totally sometimes changes the meaning. It's just a cute little thing to do sometimes when you go out to eat.
To say.
All right. All right. Ivory dice. When drafting, you may use ivory dice to roll new floor plans. Keys are good. I guess like the further in you get, the more likely a room is going to be locked. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed here instead, man. And then we get like the green one that's like spread items out and then put them in the conference room. Damn. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When they're spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms on the estate. However, if you have a conference room, they're gathered in there instead. Okay. Oh. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh yeah, that's because I turned it off. Oh, a red memo. Safe code 9083. That's a lie, bro. That's a damn lie. That's not handwritten. Okay, so that's good because now we know that the safe code is something that isn't 9083. I'm gonna go into the guest bedroom. I'm gonna farm some steps. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. That's right. I forgot about the math puzzle, where I think I made a YouTube short out of me not knowing what like 6 + 4 was. That sounds right to me. Not the best place for a dead end. I'm glad we got our steps back. Oh, can't go in there. Oh, shit. It gave me like enough just to get back, man. All she left me with were my bones. One major key one. I can't afford it. 2 bedrooms. We're going to go spare room. Keep it going. Nothing. Can't even take the packing tape gun. Lava chicken? Now you're speaking my language, buddy. But you gotta really lean into it. I think I'm losing aura like by the second with my wife. Because at least like 5 times a day. Only when my kid is back from school. But like 5 times a day I go, la 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, it's a lava attack, something like that. I can't remember. I'm going to redraw. I'd love to have something that goes up. You cannot see floor plans in here. Experimental house features. At least we get a key in here. I'm willing to take that. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps a journal will prove an invaluable tool. All right, for next time? For next time. Or a chat, that's true. I can't take lavatory. Lavatory kills the run. Well, no, because maybe we could go to security and then set the key card doors to be unlocked. Well, dining room keeps you going too, but then you got to go back. There's no. Well, we got 28 steps. Maybe dining room first. It's going to be tough to get a meal served in here, but. Because we'll have to walk back so far. But at least we could put like a valuable dead end card here. We don't have any green rooms out there, unfortunately. Our bedrooms are 2 pieces, right? 2 steps each. So this would be 4 steps. 2 steps when entered. But it's bait because we die. Right? Now that I think about it. Oh no, we don't, not necessarily. Okay. I'm going to go West Wing Hall first. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Excuse me? That's not really okay, because I need to leave here. Wine cellar is gems. I hate to say it, man. We got to go gymnasium. Keep it going. I put a half 100 in your commissary. Yes, sir. You were my friend when push came to shove. How about a lockpick kit? You can't pick the lock. I mean, it's gotta be patio. Oh, I don't have the gems, man. Redraw me. I know we're gonna need a dark room at some point. Yeah, just send it. It gives you more outs. I thought I turned the lights on in here. Oh, key card door. We don't know what it is. It's a lavatory! La 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 lava, lavatory. All right, we're not dead yet, though. We're not that drunk. We're not that drunk. Now what you do, you go back to security. Oh, the long way. This one's gonna sting. Minus 2 basketballs. Dining room. Can't make it through the fireplace. Conference room has a door on the right. That's my keycard door, right? Other chatters. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dunka 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 dunka. Or does it only? It only works once, right? I guess that would be the most powerful room that's ever existed. Devs hate this one weird trick. They've never seen a beast like me before. And then, computer. I'd like to go to the keycard system and change the offline mode to unlocked. Confirmed. I'd like to set the security level to like maybe to high? I feel like I should set more security doors to exist now that they're unlocked. That way maybe we'll get less regular locked doors. That makes sense to me. View estate inventory. Damn, this bitch is picked clean. Log into the network. I'm gonna say a Hunter 2. That would have been a great Easter egg though. That would have been a great Easter egg, man. I didn't even notice this before. The antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required. Okay, so the antechamber is locked. Keycard security doors are more likely to appear later, which means normal doors will be less likely to appear. Yes, okay. Terminal password is, starts with an S, Schmigadoon. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. It is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out of the electronic terminals. 2 of these terminals can be found at security and in the laboratory. I got an idea, y'all. I believed. That might be for the next guy. The heck are you, man? Okay, back to the conference room and then draft something that gives you steps to keep you alive. Six steppers. Why is it so dim? Well, I think we're dead, man. There's not a whole lot I can do here. I gotta go bunk bed. And then hope maybe there's some money. There's a gerbil, or a... Not good with the rodentia. I think you're a gerbil? That doesn't look like a hamster to me. A hamster is more like... Hamster is more like that, right? Oh, do it. Do it. Dude, yeah, yeah, dude. Yes, sir. He's me. This is us. Oh, today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he's had in his entire life. That's a lie. It's a handwritten red note. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw a serial killer, handwritten, by the way. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby. Today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns home from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Well, let's just exhaust ourselves to death then. Skirt, 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 skirt. Oh. You've used all your steps and now must call it a day. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might look a little bit different. How'd we do? I thought that was okay for day one. 28 rooms made it to rank 6. 61 steps. Beats most of chat, at least. Items found 5. Save and continue. Prozac Village. I got 2 words for you, lady. Prozac. Chef Dave. We're 20 minutes into dinner service and Chef David Blaine is trying to pull a rabbit out of his hat. I've got 2 words for you, lady. Prozac. The dinner rush is on, but Chef David Blaine has performed yet another disappearing act. Right, I remember this. I remember that. Take me to the parlor, man. Early item. Let's solve this. Did he start over? First roguelike? The blue box is true. You are in the parlor. That's damn true. You guys are true. You're false. This box is empty. Guess what, bitch? I'm about to bust you wide open. 2 topaz, lightning damage. Coin purse. Every 3 coins you get an extra one. 33% interest. We on that Amex life. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I think this is kind of... Oh, no, you got to go den. But then maybe try not to, like, lose your gems so early. Because I was going kind of nutty with the gems, man. If you say every object when you see it. Locked trunk. I'm on the Jack Black Minecraft phenotype right now. This is the room draft. I think this is smart, man. I think let's get an early dead end here at the south rank, and hopefully we can get a room with lots of resources in it. A key. Oh, but we have to go back to the utility closet. Storeroom is a fucking dream, dude. Gems and keys. Keyness to gemness to coinage. Did I not get the key in here? No, I did. You don't even have to tell me. Of course I'm going to open the trunk. I'm going to put my bike in it. Let's see what we got in here, man. Oh, I'll use my credit card. An electronic key card. Den me? No end den. Feel like you don't want security this far south. I'm gonna go nutty mode. This might be crazy. Give me a closet, a key, less locked doors maybe, greater chance of finding items. We're farming. Because then all we gotta do is we go right back into the entrance hall, and we only used a couple of steps to backtrack to get there. Ah, early game farm, man. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. There is a problem. It ends the run, so I don't think we'll take that one. We'll probably take spare room instead. I guess I'm kind of in a tough spot here now that I think about it. I'm going high risk, high reward. Really like to get something that turns left here, unlike Derek Zoolander. Bedroom, that works. Let's be honest, we're not in a position to not open this trunk right now. 2 keys for the price of 1? Now something that's like a tri-door. Oh, forgive me, Father. Why do you bother? Tri-door? There's also puzzles to solve, but I'm mogging the blueprint side of the game right now. Drawing floor plans, right? I remember that. Now here, we could take a dead end. Guest bedroom for 10 steppers. Where does pantry turn? Turns downwards. I'm going to farm some steps here. I know it's a little risky. A key! Check the other door first. I don't believe I will. I think we need a better room than a corridor. Redraw my floor plans, please. Dark room, kind of the goat here, I think. A little spicy, but kind of the goat. Key card door. Oh, snap. Let's take this one. It must be good because it has a gem requirement. Nursery. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. There could be some step farming built in now. Kid's got a damn emerald sitting on the nightstand. Probably from the Pirates of the Caribbean gift shop, if I had to guess. Anything else? What's that? Just a scrape. Okay, I guess this is where things get spooky, man. You have a gem requirement, so I'm going to imagine you're goated. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, hang on. So purple is like bedrooms, which is more steps, but could also be dead ends. Orange is hallways, which probably gives me a way out. Halls of Holly, I get it. Green, this is outdoors. Key to the bedroom. Red Rover, maybe like narrative-driven rooms or so, mechanic-driven rooms. Gold sink. All right. Aquarium is every color of room. That's just interesting. I gotta know, man. I just gotta know. And it's every color, so it's 5 steps! I didn't even think about that. Oh, we're popping, man. What the hell is this? It's just a door. Okay, that's good. I need some reroll dice, though. Hallway, security. I'm gonna go hallway. I wish I could rotate it, but I'm gonna go hallway. I'd like security like closer to the middle if I could get it. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's false. That could mean that doors in the West Wing are equally likely to be locked or less likely to be locked. Something that turns up. Well, let's go West Wing Hall. 50 steppers, rank 3. Staff notice. Items for sale. Corridors always unlocked. It's got to be Chapel, man. Chapel gives us a way out. And because we're more likely to find items, might pay for itself. Might not pay for itself, but it might pay for itself. He's farming. We got 4 keys. Use it. Don't really need food. Bedroom's a dead end. Lavatory's a dead end. Kitchen's a dead end. I'm drafting bedroom for steps then, unfortunately. I played some puzzle games in my day. This is relevant, man. I'm not dead yet. We lose unless you don't have money to lose, you don't lose any money. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Chill, bro. We go pantry. This time we get a banana. A banana's 3 steps. Okay, so we can do this. An apple is 2, a banana is 3, an orange is 5. 10, 15, 25. Yeah, okay. Oranges are worth 5. It's that easy. I like apples and bananas. Remember that one? Dude, my daughter was singing that yesterday. We can absolutely take gymnasium. We can tank these. And then just a big room. You know what? Billiard room gives us a puzzle and a way to get to the next rank. We're still going. And it's chalk. I thought that was going to be reroll dice. It's just chalk. Okay, I can do this. Just everybody relax. I've done it before. Your safety is guaranteed. Grab the salt. Oh, the salt, of course. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay. So you need to get 8. Done. You need a 1 and a 3. That's 4, bro. You need... All right, so to me, that looks like you need 29. But maybe it's 20 minus 9, which means you need 11. You get 8, 4. Maybe that's 60. You need triple 20. You can't even click on triple 20. Maybe it's 20 divided by 3. Maybe it's 20 divided by, maybe it's 20 minus, maybe it's 20 plus 9. 20 plus 9 can't be made on a dartboard. I'd like to, because this is a 9 and this is a 20. That's what's so interesting about it. 11. All right, I know that's what I did last time, but it just felt right. How about 9? How about 8? 4? Maybe you're 17? 20 minus 3? And you ignore the triples? Oh, and you're 6 minus 5, which is 1. And you are 5 times 2, which is 10. And okay, hang on. You're 12 times 4, which is, okay, it's probably not going to be that. It's probably 12 minus 7 times 4, which would be 20. He figured it out. It's not an order of operations. That's huge. Okay. 2 keys. And a beer. Let's go commissary. Let's take a turn. Oh, without airplane? With the world without airplane? The commissary will not be closed from day 12 to day 16. And they aren't sorry for any inconvenience. The password is still unknown. Arcade machine? Can I put it? I'd love to put a coin into that. Cigarette dispenser? Cigarette automat? Day 20 and 21, all items up to 50% off. We're on like day 2, man. What do you got for me? Buy a gem, magnifying glass, a shovel, or a set of gems. I think I can't really afford those yet. It's too much of my net worth. Courtyard. I like the idea of getting a green room so we can farm items on subsequent... And then if we can get a shovel, you can dig this up and get some shit. Okay. We're getting too good at the game. I need to move my camera. I don't know where. That seems okay. That seems okay. I can use a key for that. Honestly, to me, this seems like a graded spot for a breaker box. And then don't even enter the room yet. We don't need to. Oh, the sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. And we're going up. Use a key. We're running out of keys. But still, we don't really need food for sale. Oh, this is trash. We need to go kitchen. It takes our last gem, unfortunately. Honestly, I know we kind of need shovel, but I'm gonna go back here. Here's my new play. I'm gonna buy 1 gem, despite the price, so that we can draft a gem required room if that's the only thing that would keep us alive. That's a survival play. I might be the best to ever do it, to be honest. What's this? Main course is served only in the dining room. The porterhouse steak. And buy some food. We're not step deficient though. We're feeling pretty solid on the steppers. Well, this is a given. You go rumpus. You grab your 8 coins. And reroll dice? No reroll dice, but you definitely grab your 8 coins. This guy again? Let's see. Then I go back, I buy the shovel, and I buy a gem.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I like when you get to this guy, you get a nice little break.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Listen, buddy, just tell me the lotto numbers.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit.
Has the Mega Millions ever been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
To repair
I guess the odds of that are like 1 in 70 trillion or something.
envelopes,
Oh shit.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
This is me when I go to my in-laws' place for
In
Lunar New Year.
these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8
It's the same odds as any. Yes, but the odds of one, the odds of one specific combination coming up have got to be like, I guess it's like 1 in a. That makes sense. It's probably not in the trillions.
just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
I wasn't necessarily paying attention to that, but
A letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
8 envelopes, some pictures. There's a letter missing. Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
Without plan. Without hearth plan. Earth becomes hearth, plane becomes plan. Hearth plan. Yeah, bitch. I think we got it. I think we got it all figured out. Take me back to the computer so I can type in hearth plan. That's probably good. They're going to be like, you have beaten a great game. You see what I'm saying? But maybe this is not art that's hanging on the walls. All right, whatever. Shovel me for 6. And then before we buy another gem, I'm going to burn a step. Technically 2, I guess. Come in here. A rather dirty coin. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a little bit more than that. That's fine. We'll go back. We need to keep our gem supply going. In fact, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to buy another one. Oh, shit. Because we might encounter a room that requires 2 gems. And I don't want to go back constantly. Buy 1 gem at a time. Okay, still plenty of steps. Back to the rumpus room. That's my last key, bro. 4 items in the walk-in. I'm kind of glad I got 2 gems, though, man, because I feel like the passageway is exactly what we need. It's high risk, but you go passageway, and then you hope for, like, miraculous dead ends. Like, this would be a huge item farming dead end. Oh, okay, all we can do is draft mailroom and hope that there's treasure inside. And that means tomorrow, if we draft a mailroom, there will be an item in here. I think. Simon P. Jones. The dad, or from dad. 6789. Very clever. Hey, buddy, how's it going there in that big house? Most people would be pretty scared. Blah, blah, blah. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to post this letter before we depart so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days. So much stuff I forgot to tell you. Give me a code, maybe a code to a safe or something like that. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing Dirija blocks. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Hang on, there was something over here, wasn't there? Thought I saw my pointer turn into a hand for a second. Oh! Press any button to activate blue. Press a blue to activate blue next to a red to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed. Now that's true because it's handwritten. Right? Right? There's small text? Oh, shit. I can't read. I need a magnifying glass to read that, man. I need a magnifying glass to read that. I can't afford to buy a magnifying glass. We're not done yet. Tonight we dine in hell. What is this? Oh shit, that's rank 8, bro! We feast on the porterhouse. But we don't need to eat yet because the porterhouse gives you more steps if you have a showroom. Damn. And the gem! We don't need to eat yet. We could, but we don't need to. Conference room. Freezes your accounts? Coins and gems will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. I don't think we want that right now. Locksmith costs a gem, sells keys. I think we need this, even though we're broke. Because we have so many locked, well, we have a locked door that we can play off of here. We do need some resources, don't get me wrong. How much are they? Damn, expensive is the answer. Fuck. Well, I'm not going out hungry, let's put it that way. I'll have dinner. Oh, and the extra step? I think we're cooked. The only room we can play off of right now is utility closet. I guess you're right, we could go outside. All right, yeah, you know, it's not a bad idea. And then I'm thinking, yeah, there's a few things we can do. Utility closet. Oh, maybe I could solve the puzzle. Lights in the dark room on, please. Done? What was the rule again, chat? I don't want to go back. It said you had to get a blue, right? Or you had to get a purple? How'd you get purple again? You need all green first. Oh, then a blue, and a blue next to a red makes a purple. I don't know if I don't know if I'm that guy. Let's put it that way. Hang on. Hang on! You need to become red. You need to become red. Yeah, you need to be red. You need to be red. Oh, fuck. You need to be red. You need to be blue. And then... Oh, shit. No! No, 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 no. Okay, we can do it again. Oh, fuck. Zero it out, man! We need all greens first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh. No, I can redo this. A blue next to a red. It can be done. That was what they wanted, right? But it didn't go like do 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 do. Oh, it's got to be red at the end. It didn't go like do 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 do. Oh shit! What the hell is white? I don't know what they want from me. I'm gonna keep it there for now. That's too much. We can solve that next time. I'm trying to... I don't know why I did that to the tune of I've been working on the railroad. We gotta go to the fucking... We're gonna go outside. The outdoors. This way. Dark room is lit up now. Oh, that's true. Give me a moment, please. It's the beauty of having extra steps, man. Skibbity. Maybe that's the password, bro. Cinca. Cinca. Cinca! Do you think that could be the password? Print notes. HS has requested another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Mysterium ass card. Elizabeth Moss type shit. What else you got here? A heart? A magnifying glass probably reveals lots of information here, man. But I don't have a magnifying glass. Teddy Roosevelt ass. Oh, sure. No, that's right. Okay. Oh, a fucking broken lever, man. Okay, last step. Am I really gonna walk back to... Oh, I don't have security, man. But I remember that for tomorrow, chat. You're supposed to be my journal, okay? For tomorrow, we're looking for Cinca on the password of the security terminal. Cinca. Okay, buddy, learn the mantle. I mean, we got a shovel. Maybe there's dirt outside. That would be one of the places I would like most look for it. In my opinion. All right, it's a little dark in here. This is such a shitty location for a house. It's kind of goated if you don't want like nosy people in your business. I kind of like having neighbors though. This is a real story. Just I'll give you a window into my domestic life. Yesterday, my neighbor knocked on my door and said, "Hey, I'm pressure washing like my walkway. Is it okay if I pressure wash yours?" And I said, "Oh my God, thank you so much." And then I was watching him pressure wash my walkway. And in my head, I was like, damn, that looks like fun. So I walked out and was just kind of like talking with him while he was pressure washing it. And he said, "Do you want to use it?" And I said, "I'm not sure I'm equipped for that kind of stuff, boss." And he said, "Oh, you're equipped." And then he gave me the pressure washer and I was like, and it was just like the game, man. Like the shit was going like, it was like green. It had like slime on it basically. And it was just, it was fun, man. It is like reverse painting. Sorry, wait, what did you say here? I'm telling you, you're having more fun at 36 than 99% of people do in their teens. Well, if it's any consolation, I mean, my teenage years weren't that bad, but a lot of people were having more fun than me. I think I've kind of been like maybe somewhere in the, like spiritually, I've always kind of been like in my 30s to begin with. So the world caught up to me instead of me catching up to the world, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, shit. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu. They basically said, are you lost? Kill yourself. And you know what? I think they're not wrong. Oh, shit. 1983. Took the long way. Okay, all right, well. Oh, you're right. 6, 7, 8, 9. That was on the stamp, right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Real original. 7 what? I'm calling it a day. Call it. Okay, let's call that, we'll call that slash marker blueprints 1. I thought that was a pretty good day, though. Mount Holly, it became a sizable shopping center. 31 rooms, 71 steps. We made it further. We got to eat dinner. 10 new rooms, 6 items. And the mail room is going to have an item tomorrow. The 7 situation is insane. Day 3. Blueprints. I have a blueprint without you. Listen, buddy. I'm taking the dead end early. Package delivered. 1 sleeping mask, 1 magnifying glass, 2 keys. Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5 steps. Inspect documents more closely. There's a memo in here, right, dude? Wasn't there some shit I couldn't read in here? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane stole the Baron's mail. Denny Ravane rearranged the letters. Eddie Redmayne. Grindelwald. It's Grindelwald, man. It's Grindelwald all the way down. The Crimes of Dumbledore. That's kind of sick. Hard. There's an ace. With your deck of cards, missing the queen and the ace. Because they're right here, man. I like a drawing room. Oh, I don't have any gems. Never mind. I don't want to draft one of these rooms right now. I guess I'll go closet. Gem. Choose. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. All right, it's a little spicy already. I'll go billiard room. And then this is easy, man. 9 is 9. 832 is 13. 15 minus 14 is 1. 10 minus 4 times 3 is 18. 7 minus 3 times 3 is 12. It's that. Oh, I'm fucking rich, man. Locks are quaking. And a broken lever. I saw a broken lever. I bought a broken lever. And a coin. I'm fucking rich, man. And then I bought a kneeboard. What does he say? I'm going to take your grandpa's style. I'm going to take your grandpa's style. No, for real. Ask your grandpa. Can I have his hand-me-downs? No, and then. This really is a stim-heavy game, man. No question about it. And then. No, and then. Damn. Really makes you think. What's a dentist's favorite time? 2:30. Got it. Chess pieces are good. There's got to be something to do with these chess pieces, man. Observatory gives you 1 star every time you drafted it. I'm assuming this is progressive, like day after day. So, like, we should have drafted 1 on the first day to help us get. Okay, yeah, let's do that, man. Let's do that. Constellations. Oh shit. 1809. This book contains a complete star base. A list of constellations and the observed effects for each one. Depending on the number that can be seen, different constellations may be visible. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify them. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We get to peer, right? We get to gaze upon them. Or some shit. Right. 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 I guess you want to point it up to the stars, huh? No, that's too much. Maybe one more this way. And then we want to I want to turn you to the other side too. Oh, there's a thing on the fucking thing, man. Like this. Ah, shit. Okay, back up to the top. This way. Oh, this way. This way. This. Oh, you're gonna break the stairs, man! You're hurting him. Okay. Here we go. What do your elf eyes see? They see a star, man. Right there. Gain 1 coin. That's a lot of work for a coin, to be honest with you. Did I gain it? I think I gained it. Leads to a room of your choice. Nook is kind of a no-go. It means we die. So let's pay a gem for secret passage. And then pay a gem. Well, no, I've already paid the gem. I'm gonna go straight for more orange. Seven locked doors? That's crazy. Okay, a memo I don't trust. Actually, I should have considered that because I have so many keys. I didn't even think about it. Pantry. Pantry it dead ends you, but a dead end here is not that bad. I'm gonna take pantry for the gold, man. We have 42 steps. I'm chilling. 2 steps, flicking me. I want security closer to the middle, so it costs me. And this might be wrong, but I feel like I want it close to the middle because I want to backtrack to it most often without paying a huge step premium. But that might not be necessary. Chapel's kind of nice here. Got me feeling kind of nicey. It is gonna like bankrupt us. But on the other hand, storeroom. I kind of feel like what I want to keep our doors open. We want West Wing Hall. So that down here we could put farming rooms. Clearly that won't be happening. That's fine though. I'll settle for a nook so we get a key at a minimum. I guess you should take a look at the notes, like just in case, right? Like why is beside? Why is beside in a different fucking font, man? Why is beside in a different fucking font? Do you ever consider that type of shit? Then again, whenever I write, like most of my handwriting is like birthday cards and stuff like that. I oftentimes switch from like all caps to like fake cursive. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. The book, zoom in on it. Oh, this book. Oh, tell me something I don't know, bro. Billiard puzzle notes? Come on. You really needed that? You needed that help? Ridiculous. Well, what is this though? Order of operations? I don't even need that. I just do it by feel. Sinclair has many secrets he'll take to his grave. Bedroom? Bedroom? Yeah, let's go bedroom. Of course I can write cursive. I just choose not to because there's rarely a reason to. I mean, other millennials know, and older, I'm assuming. The reason that you were taught cursive, when you would ask like your second grade teacher, why do we have to learn like a whole new alphabet? They would say, once you get to college, the professors they're speaking so fast, you couldn't possibly print fast enough to write down everything that they say. Meanwhile, start university in 2006, everybody's got a laptop and the professor doesn't even show up for class like 30% of the time. We'll crack it. Or they show up and just read exactly what's on the PowerPoint slides that they already posted online. I'm going spare. I kind of want a gem though. But it's so risky. Let's go spare room first. Damn. Damn. I'm kind of boxing myself in here, man. I don't really want the steps though. You got anything for me? Parlor kills us. All of these rooms kill us, bro. And I did it to myself. That's the worst part. Parlor doesn't kill? You're right, actually. You're right. I forgot there's one more row over here that we have not explored yet. You're right. And then chapel can go all the way through the bottom, maybe. Yeah. Good point. Good point. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Huh? This box is the blue blocks. This box is the black box. So you're lying and you're lying, which means you must be telling the truth, which means you must have the fucking gems, dude. Yes, sir. And then don't do this one. Go back to the Rowan. I would be so good at Among Us if Apollo didn't talk louder than me. My deduction skills are on fucking point, dude. Opportunity to... I guess I can afford it now that I think about it. But it kills us. 2 gems. Opportunity to earn and spread. You know what? It doesn't kill you? Well, it kills us on this line. We got to go back and pray that the parlor gets us out of here. Is what I'm trying to say. I think I just want to... I'm going to go storeroom. Because I think we need a diverse assortment of resources to have the best possible chance to keep ourselves alive. Save me some footsteps, please. My shoes. I lived, bitch. I live, but it's very scary. Because we can't see what we're drafting to get out of here. It's very easy to put yourself on a dead end. Let's go with this, because it's the most expensive room. It's got to be the best. Oh, and a metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Key card. All right. We can't go that way. We don't have a key card. All right. Now we need to keep it going. It's... Fuck you, buddy. Now we're dead. All right, no, this is good. Go to the code check. Go to the code check. Ring-a-ding-ding, bro. Deposit the metal detector so you can farm more keys next time. Hopefully early. Riggy diggy do, exactly. And then I think we're stuck. I think we're stuck now. So, I'm gonna call it a day. A rustic villa. Listen, I don't need to see my stats on that day. I will save and continue. We want to see early coat check, man. Early, maybe keep some more doors open early instead of boxing ourselves in. How does it end? It ends when you beat it or when you stop playing it, is my assumption. Much like every other game ever made. I'm doing it. You'd have to be stupid not to grab the metal detector immediately. The dead end kind of sucks, but more keys and more coins early, we take those. And then we go wide. I'd rather reach the corner. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Billiard room. It couldn't be better. Great start. Now first, the loot. The loot. The loot. The loot. Chalk. The loot. Reroll dice! Huge. And then the easiest puzzle of all time. 20 equals 20. 20 minus 14 equals 6. 20 equals 20. Sorry, 19 minus 14 equals 5. 6 times 3 is 18. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Okay, it's doable. It's negative 8 plus 18 times 4 divided by 20. It's 2. I got lost for a second there. When I read all the numbers, I was like, these are all right, but I need to play them again in my head in order to make sure that I got it. Kind of a nasty chapel, but you know what? I'm going to take it. Save those redraws. 4 numbers is too many numbers. That's why I'm not fucking with, like, phones, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, we're making money in the church, and we don't even work there or whatever. We don't have any gems. Not an amazing hallway. You know what it does do? It means we don't have to go into the chapel as much. That's unfortunate. We have to go into the chapel. Or well, no, we don't have the gem for it. Well, if we're going to get a dead end anyway, get a dead end with 2 items. Another reroll dice and a gem. Okay. Expensive, don't get me wrong. It's pricey. We're on lethal again. It's parlor by a mile. See, this is, you're trying to teach me reroll science. You're like, hey, you got 3 5s, reroll to try to get a 7. No, dude, you don't know how Isaac works. You don't reroll an HP up in the shop. hoping that it gives you fucking Steam sale. You save it for the deal with the devil to turn some item they added in 2021 into Brimstone, back when they added good items to the game. You don't get it. You don't understand opportunity. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems, I can't do this. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. You're telling a fucking lie. Because these boxes both say the same thing. So you're lying, and these are telling the fucking truth, which means you methinks the lady doth protest too much, bro. 2 gems for me, okay. I mean, Nook puts us on lethal. Let's burn a roll on that. Courtyard. Courtyard for a gem? Mighty interesting. Courtyard seems mighty interesting. Plus, oh shit, a shovel, you say? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, a cutscene. Oh no, I'm the best to ever do it. A key and some coins. Well, well, well. I'll be straight up with you. Darkroom is good enough. We're going to want it at some point, but maybe don't go in until we get Breaker Box. So that way we can guarantee that the lights stay on without having to go into the room twice. Passageway kind of crazy. Den, I think, though, good enough and farms gems instead of removing gems. Hang on, I think this is like, we got a real shot at making some progress today. Pretty simple. Well, yeah, pretty simple. Kitchen goes up. We might need to buy steps at some point. Oh, I see it. Main course, stuffed quail. If you have a trophy room in your house, plus 10 extra steps. Okay. Plus 5 for every green room in your house, plus 15, plus 3. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Riggy diggy do. Got 3 keys. You're more likely to draft green rooms. Or maybe just a spare room. Get me through this twisted world. We want to go to the right if we can. We got like one whole column here we're not using, man. Carson Beck Miami Hurricane. I'm just not sure it's your day. Oh, you're right. I'm on the edge. When we're playing Nubby, the Carson Beck Miami Hurricane can work your way into the stream. But I think today we're a little too focused on like puzzles and mechanics and stuff like that. Or maybe, I don't know, you might be able to sneak your way in. This is exactly why I came in here, man. Nothing of interest was buried here. You believe that? A safe deposit key box. A safe deposit box key. Coin? Coin. Oh, sledgehammer! A musical song with a 5. With gems not... Excuse me, sorry. The trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gem nor coin, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Well, well, well. Chat, where's my coin? The metal... oh, no, it was probably detecting the hammer. Yeah, good point, good point. There's a lever in there. Oh, I need the lever handle. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay. Next time. The dead end. Aquarium's a room of every color. It costs us our last gem. A little spicy. A little spicy to send your last gem, but that's exactly what I was hoping for. Where you... Nothing of interest was buried here. A key! 3 keys, no gems. Well. Storeroom's just a little spicy, but we'll redraw. Okay, I think it's our play. You go utility closet, open the breaker box, turn. I have to walk into the dark room, then out, right? To get because the lights are gonna flick off, and then I gotta turn them back on. Son of a bitch. Chat, I forgot what I was doing. It's all green first. Green? The purple. The purple. To purple. The purple. To purple. And then... what was the final state? You cycle the last one to red, and then all white. Now I've done it. I'm rewinding the puzzle. Can you just be green? We're just out here clicking buttons now. You can only get a white when everything's purple? I don't really know what that really means, to be honest with you. You should be... Fuck. Your ass needs to be blue, man. No, this is good. Okay, we're back. You should be red. There you go. Okay. My hypothesis right now is that we don't know the end state of the puzzle. We don't know enough. We know enough to make one white. That's all we know. And I'm going to leave it like that. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to turn that on. I'm going to turn those off for now because we got a surplus of keys and no key cards. And then go to the dark room. The lights will turn off. Oh, no, they won't. No, they won't, man. And the gem. And now, try to build out to the west wing. Hello, Kate, by the way. Hello. I do want... No, it can't be done. It's got to be drawing room. And then the dream in the drawing room. I did watch Dan play like 5 minutes of this earlier today. I didn't want to spoil anything for myself. And he was looking at a piece of sheet music and he was trying to figure out if the melody might be a code to like a door or something. And he kept just saying, Every good boy deserves fudge. Every good boy deserves fudge. Like every note that he went to. It was, but he might be right, man. He might be right. I don't know. How would I know? Give me pantry. It just gives me more access. Two steppers. Patio spreads gems in the green rooms. Oh, but I don't have any gems, buddy. That's all right. We'll go. We took advantage of the space. We'll go storeroom. "27 steps. Who are we? Katherine Heigl. And then into the drawing room. We want this to turn to the right if possible. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Would be sick if we had a way out. We don't. Okay, so this is a redraw with the drawing room. Commissary gets us out. Costs us our last gem, but it gets us out. And you know what? We got 9 coins, buddy. We got 9 coins. With, bird, without. Crow. Row. Row, man. Row. 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 Crow. Row. C. C. With C. Without C. C. C is relevant. That shit says Sinclair. Triangle cigarette. 9. Upgrade disc. I need to have... I'm gonna go crazy. I need to have 2 gems at all times. So that I have more drafting opportunities. We got 1 dice remaining. I'm gonna make a play for steps right now. Oh, let's go. And then we want a turn to the left. So it can't be these. It's got to be a redraw. A pool. The pool gives us a way out. Oh, snap. The shoes? It's got to be the shoes. You know what? At the end of the day, I just realized if we have enough steps, we can run back and drop something in the coat check before we get exhausted. Oh! This is where Kiefer Sutherland was hanging out in Dark City. It is kind of a lame pool, you're not wrong. Well, I'm not going into the cloister, that's for sure. Nook is a key, but spare room opens up another rank at least. Never know what we could find up here. That's why we got keys. Pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. And it's really our only option. Oh, shit. I mean, we gotta drain it, right? Or do we have to fill it all? Oh. What the hell? What am I doing, man? Pool. And then fucking pump it. Maybe I gotta pull some water out of the greenhouse first. And then put it into the pool. Oh, shit. Water source selection. Okay. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. This is the pump 2 tank switch. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we want to drain the pool's number 6. We gotta make some space in tank 1, man. So we gotta push. You know what? Let's fucking flood the greenhouse, boys. Oh, can I even get to that pump? You fucker. And then send it. I'm fucking doing it. And then reverse this thing. This just makes sense to a fella like me, man. And then send it. Never mind. Trying to get you over here so I can drain the pool. Okay, so drain it. Oh! Yeah. So we pump the greenhouse. And then what do you do? If I were to go like that, for example. Jack shit. What if I put this back in that position? What if I put this back in this position? And then I put you up here. You give and you fucking take is the thing. You know what? Dump this shit in the kitchen. See if I care. Doesn't work like that, bitch. Because I gotta go back to this shit. And I gotta see the kitchen. The kitchen's like number 3. Number 3. Number 3 can send some shit to number 5. Whatever. That's for the next guy. I would nook that. That's just too much work for a guy like me, to be honest with you. You're the next guy? You don't know that. Dude, secret passage! Secret passage, hallway. We get to at least see the antechamber. Seven locked doors. Oh shit, oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's fucking locked, man. Alright, feeling lucky? Give me the mid doors. Each day, a meal in the dining room is served after rank 8 has been reached. That's me, man. It's dinner time, buddy. We needed that. We needed this. We needed the steps so we could stay alive. I'm having an old friend for dinner. Chicken dinner. Yes, sir. And then I don't want to use a key for that one. That's too dangerous for me. I would love it if you made a turn to the left here, man. Spread gems in each green room. It's a long way back for us, to be honest. Oh, clueless. Clueless. Okay, green rooms don't cost gems. And we get a gem. Plus, we can take a peek. What's up, y'all? All right, well, I'm kind of stuck here. It costs us, oh, shit. Costs us a key to go through here, but I gotta do that rather than opening another door in the Great Hall. It's gotta be walk-in closet 4 items, man. Sleeping mask. First time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Key. Gem. There one more item I missed. Lockpick kits. Don't know walled by a husband. Kate, what did you say in chat? What'd you say? Look, she's saying dang pog you, man. What is Popeye's favorite food? Chicken jockey. I know what you're saying. You don't seem to be able to pick the lock. You don't seem to be able to pick the lock. Oh! The fuck? Yes, sir! Upgrade disc! Fuck you. You hear that? What the hell's going on in there, man? All right. Wow, Door City. I mean, we gotta spend the key, man. It's our last way out. Oh. Oh! The boudoir. There's a chance. You guys want some ducky? Christmas. Oh, the magnifying glass could show us the combination of the safe purchase. There's a bomb on the chair. Oh, it's a Christmas light. That's a Christmas light. Fuck you. There's a safe in this room. Okay, whatever. 1111, 1112. Row. Dude. It's a C. No. No, it's not. They got the safe on Christmas. 12, 25. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Horrible security, by the way. Absolutely terrible security. But still. What the hell are you, man? 4? We need 8 envelopes. I was just trying to learn. You've chosen to omit the details. Yada, yada. Royal court. Yada, yada. For the love of God. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid as she flew into the darkness of 100 nights. Daniel. Cheers to the 596. What the hell? I can't click on that, man. What is that? What are you? I can't crouch. Oh, it held the gem. What about now? No? Okay. Well, okay. I think we should... Let's go. Here's my play. We sprint back to code check, drop off the upgrade disc. I guess we could buy keys at the commissary. I'm going to stick with my own plan because discovery is the nature of gaming. I'm going to run back to, I'm not going to do pump room. I'm going to save that for someone else will solve it for me. I'm going to ignore this. We'll solve it at a later time. There's got to be some shit down there. You know if we drain... Oh, that shit's going to, like, open up fucking... Yeah, guaranteed. Yeah. And that's going to... What? You know what? Next time. 5 extra steps. We could buy keys. We may buy keys. But no matter what, I'm going to drop off the upgrade disc. And if we have enough steps, then we'll make it back. But if we don't, I'm giving myself some support for tomorrow. And then we put this into the computer. I don't know what it's going to do. Maybe make our cards better? Ding! I'd like to check my upgrade disc, please. And exit. And then... Any way to get back there without using the chapel? No. Four coins. You get 1 key. Okay. Take this all the way to the end. Oh, you're right. Green rooms might have... no, they don't have gems because we have metal detector. We would know. We would know. I'm not running to the greenhouse. I don't think I got the steps for that kind of work. Commissary doesn't sell keys. Put the shit in the bag, bro. That being said, we can't afford it, but that's not what the fuck you said, okay? That's not what you said. Pump room puzzle. Ah. The pool just needs to shoot the water elsewhere, man. It needs to shoot the water. The kitchen's number 4. Number 4 is just connected to pump number 3. Pump number 3 needs to be on. Off. Well, not even... the neutral. Neutral. Sure. Okay. Pump number 3. Kitchen. We got the kitchen selected. And then pump the water out by going down. It's that easy, bitch. Why didn't you take it to the max though? So now the tank's empty? Well, it's got a non-zero amount of fucking shit in it, dude. How about... Okay, now, hang on. You're neutral. You're going to pump 1 into 2, and then you're going to get turned on. Oh, okay, I'm clearly missing something. You're going to be on this one. You're going to pump 1 into 2. Let me check the schematics. Oh, they're both empty. You're right. They're both fucking empty. So first we got to turn on the pool, which requires us to suck with pump 4. It will suck into tank 1. One second. Oh, motherfucker, it's this thing. We want you to... Yeah. Suck this shit out of the pool. Hang on, it's actually happening. Okay, then... flip the fucker that way. suck that shit out into tank 2. Fuck you. Suck that shit into tank 2. Suck that shit into tank 2. You're gonna have to suck that shit into tank 2. Okay, hang on. Turn this off. Because I need the water to go from 1 to 2. You can't move from 1 to 2. There's a pipe betwixt them. There's a pipe betwixt, man. How could they not? That's a valve? I gotta just be real with you. I don't know what the fuck that shit means. You're selecting the tank it drains into. Okay, well, in that case, shouldn't this shit just suck you dry? Oh, no, because I need this shit to fucking suck you dry first. No, wait, because this shit doesn't go into the... Comes out, so we got number 6 selected. Pump 4 turns on, it pumps it into tank 1. Do we need to then pump from tank 1 into a room and then suck it from that room into tank 2? You got to send it to 3 or 5. To number 5? I got to think about this, man. You get... I don't know. I think I had it for a second, but I kind of lost it. Pump 2. Okay, so the switch at the back changes what pump 2 pumps into. So 1 or 2 can pump into tank 2. All right. So we need to drain 1 into tank 2. Thusly. Thusly. Wait a second. Thusly. And then we need to send tank 1 to position to 1, send the 4 from tank 1 to 1. Then drain the pool into 1. Okay. So give me a fucking second here. Tank 1, pump 2, send it to 1. Okay, so switch this that way. We're still on 1. You're gonna push it out. Sorry, wrong pump. You're gonna go neutral, and then you're gonna push it out. You're gonna go neutral, and then you're gonna suck it dry. There we go. Yes, sir. And then this is so I have to do this shit every day. We go to the pool, we suck it out, and get ready, buddy. Oh, it's fucking loaded with coins. It's absolutely loaded with coins. Now, you're some fucking shit, don't get me wrong, but I don't know what to do about that. Now we can go back and buy a key. which apparently was not for sale. Well, just goes to show you, buddy. Then, I'm just going to level with you. While we're here, I'm going to buy 1 gem as well. Just to make sure that we can draft whatever we want to draft. Thank you, Footsteps. It's a long trip to the boudoir, and then use your key. The Vaultler. Well, we're kind of fucked. No rerolls. I mean, this could take us to the edge. Oh, we have a safety deposit. You're absolutely right, man. We gotta try vault. Because we have a safety deposit key. And there, I mean, 40 coins, I don't know how relevant this is. Wait. Maybe we can get ourselves out of the hallway with the... You're really gonna make me click on all 40? There's more. Safety deposit 149. Damn. Dude, I'm cracked. 149. The hell is that? Allowance token? Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2? What the hell is that, man? One thing's for certain, I'm fucking loaded. Passport. Fen Aries. Samantha Hayes. Fen Aries. Date of birth 1/12/54. Date of issue 1/10/84. Date of expiry 1/10/94. Okay. Okay. Now I think we're legit done. Unless we wanna I'm like, drain more water. Oh, I got you right. I got a key to use in the super room. In the Great Hall. Huge. Oh! This opens the right side of the antechamber, man. Not that I can get into it, but... This was a good day, though. All I can really think of now is possibly permanent upgrade in the commissary, although I doubt it. And then also pumping, taking all the water out of the aquarium, smashing the glass with the sledgehammer, and maybe there's some shit in there. I don't know. It's a lot of work, though. Maybe next time. A little bit light on steps, too. Well, I'd say that's it, man. I'd say that's it. Let's call it a day today, but I think that was a great day. Let's call it. Certainly a good day. A garden manor, 4 green rooms. Coat check? We did it 11 minutes ago, I'd have to say. And we're going to load in here, but then I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Let's call it /marker blueprints 2. Okay, I'll be right back. I guess we don't really need to pause. It's not like a monster's going to come out and eat me. Gamers, I'm back. Don't tell people I've been gone for 2 hours, man. I was not gone for 2 hours. I was gone for like 2.5 minutes. And can I tell you, I accomplished a lot. I pissed. I grabbed a Costco fruit and nut pack, ate it, and I got a Western Family Kicking Back Zero Sugar Cola. And I already opened it. And I read the whole walkthrough, yeah. All you have to do, you go to the flower and you click on the yellow one, you click on the purple one, you click on the white one. Oh, we won! Imagine, man. We got one letter, right? That's from yesterday? Code check, code check? It's got to be corridor. Check the oh, you're right, we got new stuff on the desk. Our allowance. You've been granted a daily allowance. I will put the required sum here every morning. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. I'll go parlor mode. This is my favorite. Actually, the math puzzle's pretty fun, too. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. This has to be false. The blue is for sure false. 2 statements are false. Could be true. That would mean that this would have to be true. One sec. So if this was true, then the gems would be in the blue box. The blue box. Let me explain why. This has to be false. This could be true or false. I don't know. It just sounds right to me. Pantry's a good draft, though. Just think. Yeah, sometimes your brain, though, is like... You have a negotiation with your brain. Your brain says, I don't really want to puzzle through the logic. And then you gotta, like, either put it in its place, or you gotta say that's pretty fair. And this time I did not put it in its place. I'm going spare room. Central Chapel? Central Chapel I can live with. I like the layout we got here. We don't have to go back through the chapel if we don't want to. I'm going to spend a step to attack it from this angle right here. Now that's an amazing position for a den. You're not right, man. Something's not right there. It is. Thank you for saying goated layout. I feel like it is a goated layout right now. Oh, the coat check, brother. I do want it. It seems like it's just such a good place for a billiard room too. But I think when you draw it, you gotta accept it, man. Retrieve the upgrade disc, please. Okay, now we really want to go to the security room. I think. Storeroom, bedroom, secret passage. Let me take a peek at you for a second. I don't want to be on lethal. And that just kills us. Okay. Spend a gem for a secret passage. What color is security, man? It's got to be red, right? Nobody knows. Everyone's typing a different color. You press R, you can check. I'm not being trolled. I refuse to be trolled. I'm going hallway just to make sure we can make it out. I can live with this. I can live with this. You scan the room briefly. I'm going to say acceptable billiard room. You always scan for salt. Salt me. Salt me. Coin me. Salt me. Ten is 10. 10 minus 2 is 8. 10 is 10. That's not minus. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 10 plus 20 divided by 5 is 2. Minus 10 plus 7. No, wait, that's not how that's going to work. Minus 3 plus 7 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Okay. Sorry, I got a little lost in the sauce there. 2 keys. For gemless behavior? I'm going to say, as scary as this is, you embrace the breaker box and just make sure those are on. Making an interesting math puzzle kind of crazy. Sand and S. You're right, key cards off maybe too. You know what's interesting though? Is like, this is not fair, but it's crazy to live in a world where like somebody made blueprints, and I get it, like it took you 8 years or something. It's a long time. But then like, there's a lot of people out here who are like, what if I made like worse Mario right now? And I'm not trying to yuck anybody's yum, but like, if I got the choice of what to play, you can make whatever you want to make, but if I got the choice of what to play, I appreciate this. This is a very novel concept, man. Mario, but you can change the speed of time. Oh, stupid as hell. You don't run out of the going back in time potion or nothing. Mario, but if you like to drink or you like to smoke. Never mind, it's ass. We lose. Okay, you go closet. Okay, well, you know what? It's that simple, man. We run the upgrade disc back to the coat check and we go again. I do have a special key too, but ring. Check. Upgrade disc. Next time, fella, next time. Call it, friendo. Who's running this coat check? I heavily disrespect the concept of coat check. And I'll tell you why. You might say this is biased, but this is just my lived experience. New Year's Eve, I went to Toronto. I was hanging out with Mouth. I wore it's cold in Toronto on January 1st, okay? And basically from Halloween until Easter at the very least. I went into the bar at like a quarter after 11, and they were like, coat check. And I was like, no, that's okay, I'll keep my coat. And they were like, no, it's like mandatory to coat check. And I said, oh, okay. So I coat checked and I paid them like the $5 or whatever that you pay for the coat check. 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year. I don't want to be outside anymore. So I went to the coat check and said, hey, can I have my coat back? And I gave them my ticket and they were like, we can't find your coat. It took them like 10 minutes to come back out to the little window and go, we can't find your coat. Sorry. And I said, well, what should I do? And they were like, if you come back tomorrow, like, we'll probably be able to find it. So that's exactly what happened. But like, it was very annoying because I had to go home in the cold and they forced me to give them my winter coat. And then like, they didn't actually keep the coat safe. It was Seinfeldian. You know how to take the coat. You don't know how to hold it. Basically, it was a damn scam is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we start billiard room. I mean, I guess you could have sued them. That's a little... You must be American, but that's fine. There's lots of them. That's crazy, man. That's a 6 right there, I think. Whoa, okay. Chill. That's a lot, man. I think so. It's 12 minus 11, which is 1, times 1, times 4, which is 4, divided by 4, which is 1, times 2, which is 2. That's crazy. Oh! Didn't even see him. Didn't even see him. Perfect place for a den. Champions of Fire run back when? Dude, I wish. I remember at Champions of Fire 2, at the Amazon after party, the Amazon, like the people who organized the event were like, it was amazing. It's like the last, we never expected it to pop off like this. No, Chuck Liddell was Champions of Fire 1, man. Champions of Fire 2 was Rehab, the DJ. But anyway, they were like going. They were like, it's awesome. We got so many like big ideas for the next one. No, it's definitely coming back. It's definitely coming back. And it's the last I ever heard about it. Although apparently they did like a Champions of Fire Japan in like 2019 or something. We need a coat check, but we want a security room for sure. I can live with security. I guess, I mean, I'll just go guest bedroom here. Magnifying glass. We need the code check to get the disc. Quick note. KL. Custard. Mustard. Dune. Dune. That's flan. Flan. Land. Fland. Okay, I think there's 2 things I wanted to try. First thing, log into network. Anybody remember it was like Snarv? Skaven? Was it Skaven? Sinclair was one I wanted to try. Yeah, Sinclair. That's incorrect, unfortunately. It was Sycna. Sycna. Cinca. Oh man, Cinca. Okay. Either way, though, we want less locked doors. So we want key cards to be on high alert. Beautiful. Beautiful. Plan. E. E is the missing letter, man. Access levers are required. Key cards more likely. Swan song. Oh, baby. I'm logging in. Password accepted. Hacker voice. That's what it was like, man. Email. They were going to send me some shit via email. Oh, I have to get to the office? Okay, Michael Stipe, or whatever his name was. What a glossary of terms. Additions. This is like it's a damn tutorial. What the heck is Dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for Dirigiblocks. It's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, all right. I'd like to return to the network menu. How about remote terminal access? They're all offline. Any chance you could turn them online so I could access them? I guess that's what we got to do in here. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Okay, well, why don't you just tell me what you can do, man? I don't think anyone has access to this network except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we're all rooting for you. Special orders. Place a special order to the commissary. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I want yet, but interesting. Okay, punching in and out has been disabled. It doesn't do anything, man. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Still, we're in. Hacker voice. We need our coat check. Let's go bedroom. Nothing. We'd love to see an office. We'd love to see coat check. Utility closet, but it's a dead end. Nook sucks. Kitchen sucks. Okay, in that case, we'll go utility closet while we're here. And we'll flip it on and off. I don't know about the puzzle box, man. Don't worry about the puzzle just yet, okay? Where I'm not going to do that shit every day until I know what I'm doing it for. Key cards? We'd like them to be locked, right? Weren't they locked? Turn off key cards? I want them on. I have a key card. Courtyard costs a gem that I don't have. Storeroom. Storeroom doesn't kill us. Yeah, you want them on? Yeah, they are on. They're on. They start on. Right? East of Eden, are you willing to bet your chat life on it? Yes? I think we're on the same side. He was talking to chat, not to you. That's what I mean. Yeah. I think we're on the same side. Turn up the game volume? No, you should get a hearing aid. We're all going to need one day anyway. That's not practical. I'm sure you got lots of audiologists wherever you live, man. I'm going observatory to buff our econ, man. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. That's like the room right next to me, bro. That's perfect. Oh, but if I could get a sledgehammer. If I could get a sledgehammer and crack them open, because they're pretty expensive to use my keys for that. Okay, though. Okay. I miss having a metal detector, man. Key in the nook. Redeemed on Parlor. Let's go key. Pardon me. Let's go key in the Nook. And then pantry is the opposite of what I'm looking for. Kitchen, kind of what I'm looking for, but it costs me a gem. This would kill us. Let's not do that. Let's do pantry. Pantry saves you. Buddy, not all those who wander are lost, okay? I would have expected you to know that. This is what it's all about right here. The black box is black. That's true. That's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. This can't be true. Because if this is definitely true, check mark. If this was true, this... Fuck. If this was true, this would have to be false, which would mean that this would be full. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the black box, man. It's the black box. 100%. Black box is black. The black box. Yeah. It's the only thing. This is the only thing. You can even work backwards, bro. Only one of the boxes gave us a clue about the contents. So it's not even, the step one is not solving the truthness and the falseness. It's working backwards from the clues that give you information about the inside of the box. Yes. All right, code check unfortunately kills us, but may also allow us to level up, but I refuse to do that here. I refuse to ruin my day. We can have it all. It's expensive play, man, but you know what? It keeps us alive. Weight room. Lose half your steps? Are you flicking me, man? Why not use redraw? I think you might be wrong. I was gonna say stupid, but I don't want to use that. You know what it is? It's like having a bulletproof vest and being like, well, I have a bulletproof vest. I could always just shoot myself. No, man. You need to keep the bulletproof vest in case you run into a baddie with a gun. If there's an option in my default draws to keep me alive, I would rather take that than redraw. I could redraw and get 3 things that kill me. Of course you could get something a little bit better, but I already have another breath of air. Fuck. Dark room should be okay. Because we've already had utility closet. So get it out of the way. Fuck you, buddy. It's like a million steps to get back. You know what, for now? Alright. Oh, because I didn't solve the puzzle, maybe. That's a good point. So you do have to solve the puzzle so that the shit doesn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going back. It is a long way. Or did it turn off because you found it after the breaker? That could be true for all I know. For all I know, that could be true. While you're back there, you can order a sledge to the commissary. But it said that it's going to take multiple days. Or it could take several days to get back. 1 to 3 days, exactly. All greens first, not all reds, my bad. And then you fucking turn red. You turn red, click on a blue. Here we go, fellas, here we go. Yeah, it's real fucking funny. It's real fucking funny. The bar's full, it's real fucking funny. Okay, well, nobody knows what this shit means, but we'll figure it out at some point. Just turn the rest white? You don't get it, man. You don't get it. You don't get it. You weren't here when we were doing it earlier. You don't get it. Ah, fuck. I'm burning steps. I want to get it and I'm being excommunicated? Yeah, because you fucking skipped the first week of class and now you're showing up and you're asking me, like, what's on the syllabus? Buddy, we gave it out. Pack one, pick one. It's your responsibility to get the notes off of your friends. Like, this isn't public school, okay? We're not going to hold everybody back just to make sure the slowest person is keeping pace. We got shit to do. This ain't like Winston Churchill HS anymore. This is the University of Indiana, or whatever. Long story short, you're done, bud. I'll take, I don't know what all that stuff's all about. I can't go to a courtyard, bro. I could go to a closet, but we're kind of running out of steppers. I gotta redraw. Ah, shit. Yeah, give me laboratory. I guess there was no reason to really go into it unless maybe I had a hope that there was some items. We run it back to the chapel. Here down the pews. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, so I gotta do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't get back to security. Okay, well, we go. You know what we do then? We go again. We go again. That's not what you want to see here, but you know what? I'm saving the floor plans. All right. Go further. Try to get some dinner. Yes, send it. Fuck. I can't. Can I grab them without going in? Coin purse and a key? Don't be locked. Ah! I can't grab it, man. Hoople. Never noticed that before. Two steppers, man. Boudoir kills you. It all kills you. Well, hang on. You never know, man. 12.25. Maybe there will be like a dragon fruit or something in here. As a gem. All right. Well, you know what? Is what it is. Today was kind of cursed. Call it, friendo. Don't you want the letter? I didn't earn it today, to be honest with you. I mean, a 24-room house is still pretty good. And we still have code check. Our goal is still code check security. Hey, why'd you die with one reroll in your inventory? Has anyone ever told you that you're, like, really annoying? And if so, because I have to imagine the answer is yes, why didn't you believe them? They had your best interest in mind. Jesus Christ? Well, they wrote it in a way that they must have known was annoying. Like they were being annoying on purpose. So then I called them annoying and you're taking offense to it. So what does that say about you? 1 second here. You're usually pretty key rich. Plus we get to do some arithmetic. Rich streamer with an ego? It's not an ego, I'm bratty. That's 6. That's 4 times 10 divided by 2, that's 20. 8 times 3 divided by 12, that's 2. It's that simple. 1 key? I could have just gotten that shit for free on the... If I just took the Nook, I would just get the shit for free. I wouldn't have to expend any mental energy or anything, man. Oh, it's silver. You're right, it's silver. It's silver. Oh, you believe that? I mean, dude, the observatory's getting OP. We're on Constellation 3 already. 3 steps. Not a good day, but you know, who knows what's coming up tomorrow? That's the real question. 1 gem. Not that good either, to be straight up with you. Drawing room, corridor. I'll take a pantry for the farming. When do you win and when do you lose the game? You win when you buy into the mystery and you lose when it's over. Oh, is that wasn't the answer you were looking for? You win when you defeat the dragon with the help of the evil wizard and rescue the princess. You lose if the dragon's hot flames singe your skin and cause you to burn to death when your hit points resolve to 0. What are you talking about, man? You win when you have fun. You win when you let God into your heart or whatever. This is bullshit. I'm farming steps early. Win here, win there, win everywhere. That's what I'm talking about, man. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Hooper. Spare room me? One day there's gonna be something in here. This shit is like a hidden panel. You push on it, this thing's gonna slide away. There's gonna be like a 62-inch flat screen right there. Okay. Sadly, code check kills us. We'll let it hold the upgrade disc for a little while. Parlor keeps us going. Yeah, we could really use a gem. We love a Tom Nook, don't we? Daniel, welcome. You ready for this, Daniel? I'm putting on my sus goggles. The gems are in a box with a statement. I'd have to imagine... I didn't see that coming. I was gonna say that's definitely true. The white box does not have a statement. So that's true, man. That's true. If this were not true, there's no way we could know what it's in. So it must be in the white box. It's that simple. It's the only thing that makes sense. Lightning damage. I'm trying to keep myself honest. I'm not grabbing the key until I solve the riddle. So I think when you got one in the chamber, it's too easy to pull the trigger as soon as you get a hunch. But if you force yourself to solve the puzzle first and then grab the key, it just gives you a little bit more time just to consider things, man. Sure. Well, Chapel's pretty good too. Chapel's better, actually. Go Chapel. You always peruse the pews. Might as well see what you are. Utility closet. Actually, hallways goated. And then... I'll use it. Closet and corridor. I want corridor. And then explore. Coat check. Coat check is no longer a dead end, but it cuts us off from a lot of space. I feel like the drawing room could be extremely goated, man. Now, we're at like the edge. It would be great to farm resources here and here. So we could put an absolute trash room here if we want. Closet! That's like the best room we could ever ask for to be there. A gem and a key. And then... we don't have step-based problems right now, man. Question is this worth it? Because it's relatively minor. It's got to be West Wing. Because it's West Wing because it's on the West Wing. I guess it gives us more avenues. And then we could put a farmer down here. Utility closet seems like a dream farmer, man. And then maybe like don't go in yet. Or, you know what? Go ahead. I'll do it. Dan, have you been doing this? Dan, did you get to the flow control stuff in the pool? Because, like, that was what was... You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know what I went through there. He did? He was doing the pump room, too? Wait, I did it right. Never mind. There should really be like a macro for this. Or you know what? Maybe by the time we get to like the end of the game, we'll be like, it's like, it's muscle memory. I think you're cooking when you say turn the gym off. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Row and row. C room. Buddy, let's see what's going on in the garage. We've never been there. 3 keys. What is this? The garage door open. Oh! Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, mods, he hit the breaker box in a garage door opener combo. It's handwritten, but it must be true. This is the third time this month that you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage, mind your own business. Trunk? Trunka? Trunka? Cara? Fronta? Trunka? Trunka? This is a fucking funny trunk, man. License plate? Oh, Swan Song. Oh, imagine. Well, I'm going to guess that we didn't beat the game. And then I'm going to guess that... Oh, maybe... Dude, Miyazaki! Open a door. It allows us to go... Oh, what the fuck? Maybe this allows us to go back to the entrance hall without having to spend the steps, bro. Oh! Oh, shit. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. And we got the jazz. Damn. Ooh. Interesting. Dude, this is tough. And I'm loving the clarinet, by the way. Special floor plans cost steps instead of gems. That's because gems are a big limitation for us. Now, 2 special items, don't get me wrong, but I gotta go with this, man. That's crazy. And can we start with this every day then? Notice of termination. Ravane, the embezzler. You can start with this every day now. Oh my God. Wait a minute, I'm using steps though. Oh, because I went into the room. That's right, that makes sense. It costs you 4 steps to get it. There's a paper under the pillow! Oh shit, thank you, chat. Ooh, where's room 46, man? Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence? Write that down, guys. 45292. 45292. Yeah, write that down. Check the car plate. Well, the car plate was like Swan Song, no vowels. Lenny face, no space. That was a nice little diversion. I feel like we made some progress there. And then... Oh, dude. It's like when you unlock a new soundtrack in the Bazaar. By the way, Bazaar dead to me. Developers, if you're listening, don't listen. It was one thing when the game kicked you out of the servers every 3 rounds. It was another thing when every time they push a patch, and they pushed 6 patches this week, you have to re-download the entire game. Then yesterday, go to play some Bazaar in my downtime, JavaScript error, array out of bounds exception, bling, 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 uninstall, reinstall, bling, 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 JavaScript out of array out of bounds exception. Post in the Discord, hey, is anybody else's Bazaar broken? Oh yeah, I had the same problem. All you gotta do is restart your PC. Okay, buddy, seriously? Now, not only do I have to re-download the whole game every time there's a patch, which is 10 times a day, but now I got to reboot my computer to uninstall the Bazaar, to reinstall the Bazaar, to re-download the update, to play the game for once. It won't even launch. That's crazy. You got to work something out there, man. Well, this is not great. I don't really want a commissary, to be honest with you. I think I'd get the lavatory and then don't go in. Just dump that room there. And go this way. Lava chicken, exactly, man. Exactly. Security, okay. It's security room. And then we just need a coat check, man. And if we can get a coat check, then it all comes together. Do I need to... I don't have a key card. I would like to... I didn't turn keys off. I would, at the very least, like... low security. Where the heck is our breaker box, man? You did turn them off? Okay, then we want high security. And we want offline mode to be unlocked. Music is so contemplative, man. And then, great place for a coat check. When drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I think this is a dining room situation, actually. And the reason is, this gives us dinner. Gymnasium. With the lights off. Walk in. Poople. Open the door. Which way are you going? It would be better for me. 6 steps is kind of a slap in the face. But let's at least do this to give us antechamber access. And then open you. Dark room. I want the coat check, don't get me wrong. But I'm going dark room because it gives antechamber access. And then I thought you would have a door. That's fine. Then we leave. Eat the steak. 20 steps. Whoops, I didn't eat it. My mistake. So good I had to look twice. You don't need the lemons in that situation, huh? I might. Now we're still looking for coat check, if possible. I kind of like boudoir. It's free and it gives us like gem access, right? I think this could be a big day for us. 12, 25. We already know this one. Coat check. Coat check. Coat check. Send it. Coat check. You're more likely to get green rooms while drafting. Well, if it's a dead, you might have some loot in you as well. So I'm going greenhouse on the 8th rank. Shovel. Shovel. There's a lever on the wall. Thank you for that, chat. There is a, well, we need a handle, but you're not wrong. That would open a door that we can actually get to as well. There's dirt in here. So true. A few unimpressive pebbles. An ordinary key. Okay, 39 steps. We got another path off of security. We want to minimize gymnasium access right now. Someone told me I missed a key in here. Mods? Not VKN. You took time off from asking me how the Peloton's going. By the way, it went very well. Today, it was a 90-minute ride, 1,152 kilojoules, 101 average cadence. 101. Think about that, man. Think about that. And you took time off from asking me about that? To say that I missed a key, when this is not a key, this is the holder that held the ruby? Oh, lights off in the gym equals we don't pay the extra toll to go through. I didn't know that. Thank you. Wine cellar? We don't really want red rooms right now. This is like some Home Alone shit. I want aquarium, even though it costs us extra steps. Give me a key. Old tin can. Okay. And then you're gonna give, this is a perfect coat check opportunity. Buddy, it's gotta be East Wing Hall. We got a West Wing Hall on this. Oh, there's a key on the barrel. We got an East Wing on the east and we got a West Wing on the west. This could give us access to like some special rooms, right? Oh, fuck. The coat check. The coat check. Absolutely, man. Give me the coat check. This is perfect. Ding! Ding, bitch! Give me my shit. And then, you know what? Well, while we're here, I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. I feel like you might want to leave either the compass or the shovel. Shovel for the next day because we can dig from the start, or compass because it helps us go north more. I'm gonna say shovel. And then tomorrow we can make it more of like a green day. If you know what the type of shit that I'm talking about is. Anyway, sorry, we finally did this. Like the band, exactly. Check this shit out, buddy. Excuse me, back it up. Back it up. I gotta log in so I can log out. Floor plan upgrade program. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We just got apotheosis, man. What? Dude, you can upgrade it. Go. What if you get storeroom with the door on the other side? Storeroom with more loot. Storeroom with... Oh, it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. I mean, 10 is just the biggest number. I think I gotta go with 10 coins. That's the biggest number out of all the numbers. Okay, now... think about this for a second. We already knew this. The question is, what do we want to do with it? And I don't know I gotta wait for this every time. We still haven't opened any. You know, that's a good idea. Try it with the, I mean, I'd really be surprised. Yeah, that would be a little, that would be Poppy getting a little sloppy, but we need to get the office card in order to get the shit. Once a special order, you think? I don't think this is the 45292. You know what it is? Because this is an escape room. If you've never done an escape room, there's a consistent unspoken rule, which is the solution to one thing is not the solution to another thing. So like this having, it's a gray area to have two different things that could unlock the same box. I might take an issue with that. Wait, how do I do special orders? Is this it right here? Special orders, okay. Realistically, I would probably... We haven't discovered everything yet. I'm going to special order the magnifying glass. Email for Breaker Box. You're so close, but you're not quite there. We need to go to the office first to turn on the office terminal to be able to accept our email. Right now, we can't accept our email. Okay, well now shit's getting real, man. We got the chance to farm in here. I'll just take the free one. What the hell is this? It's maid's chamber. Less likely to find items? Well, it's good to get it at the end, I guess. Okay. And then that we need a lever. And then in here, things get interesting, man. I love what we did with the security system. Archives. Attic has 8 items in it, but it costs us 9 steps to draft it. It could have a lever in it. We gotta give it a... Whoa! Okay. Whoa. Very special key. The key to the secret garden. I don't know if I'll have the steps to get outside. Lockpick kit. Gem. Sledgehammer. Coin. A lever handle! Okay, hang on. Oh, shit, and a trunk. Okay, that's 7 things, right? So then, smash it, open it up, 2 more keys. That's not bad. Okay, so then, hang on. Coat check is too far away. The greenhouse is the lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, no fucking sudden moves, man. Gym costs 2. I thought the lights were off. Hang on, this could be a bedroom. We've at least got to look. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I should have tried to lockpick. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, man. We go bunk room will give us 4 steps, right? But I could, on the other hand, we could go bedroom and then go in, get 2 steps, and possibly draft another bedroom off the side of it, man. Okay. And then another bedroom would go crazy. Give me conference room and don't go in. So we broke even. Okay. And then it's right. Oh, you're right. Could have gone in because of bedroom. You're right about that. And you're going in? You're going to the greenhouse. You're applying your broken lever, opening the antechamber door. We're in. We're in. We go to the right. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Time? Yes, time to continue up. You must go down. The basement key. Dung, dung, da 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 dung. Well, kind of unfortunate because I'm just going to die with... Well, at least I put something in code check, but... Still, I wish I could have put the secret garden key. That's okay. Chibli, Chibli, Chibli. Hello, Chibli. Hello, Chibli. Welcome to the stream. Used all my steps and now must call it a day, man. That was a huge day. They're basically about to tell me that I'm the greatest player of Blueprints of all time. Red in. Steps taken 66. And that's after 7 days, man. Ghibli, I think you would like Blueprints. It's like one of those like spooky games that you play where like you're flipping burgers and then like a ghost comes out and yells at you, but it's actually like good and unique and artful. But it's one of those like everything's not as it seems type things. Plus, you would love it. It's like the Gen Z fantasy. You get an allowance of 2 golden coins. Okay, so we go to the shed first, without a doubt. We've opened the west wing. Might check it out. I'm going to go to the farmer's market this weekend. I love how that has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I want to talk about it too. Because I think I also want to go to the farmer's market this weekend if I got a chance. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Items for trade? What? I put the shovel! I put the shovel in the coat check, man! I've got to go root cellar, get the shovel from the coat check, and dig some shit up, dude. It's synergy. Do as I say, not as I do, because of that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a walking contradiction. I got my wallet stolen at a farmer's market in 2007. Haven't been back. Well, listen, buddy. They're not all like that, I think. But then also, I just got to see what's going on up here. Oh, there's no bridge. It's a great place to spend cash and support local businesses. That's all you need to know about the farmer's market. And if you're like one of those gamers who's like, why would I go to the farmer's market? I don't eat vegetables. They got lots of snacks. There's a staggering amount of people making homemade snacks and bringing them to the farmer's market. There's also, and listen, don't resist the temptation to ask them what their business case is. There's a lot of people who are making embroidery, and you're going to say, I don't need to buy 8 custom embroidered kittens or penguins or whatever. But it can be nice sometimes just to be like, here's some money for your labor, and now you can go buy some other stuff at the farmer's market. Like, I consider myself kind of like a liquidity provider at the farmer's market. As I'm like the citadel of the farmer's market. I just kind of like, I get in there and I just see what we can do to make the market. We're gonna go hallway. This is a horrible draw for dining room. We'll go hallway off that. Billiard room. Ghibli, watch this, man. Watch this. You're gonna love this. What's 2? That's 2. What's 1 plus 3 times 3? That's 9. Sorry. That's not true. That's 12. I told you you'd love it. What's 1 plus 2? That's 3 times 2 times 3. Yeah, that's 18. What the hell is 3 times 20 divided by 20? I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's 3. I'm not very smart. 1 plus 3 times 3, that's 12. 1 plus 2 is 3 times 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about. I don't know where the 3 came from the first time that I did that. It turns out a number times itself divided by itself is just the number. The more you know. Honestly, we could use pantry later. The pantry goes hard here, but we need money later. Might be better to just farm up some steps here. You missed a dice on the table. That's chalk. That's chalk. I'm forgiving you that because I made the mistake too. But I'm not spending the step to go back in. Although I guess because it's a bedroom, I could. Okay, we need to... No dead ends, man. Drop a chapel here. Chapel is like... This is removing a curse from our deck. To not have to backtrack through the chapel. Oh! I don't want to spend it. We don't have a gem to spend anyway. I need a coat check on the edge. You got it. This has got to be den. I want parlor, but it's got to be den. No and den. Okay, now this could be a dead end. Oh, the trunk is locked, man. No. We're not going security here. That's madness. This is definitely a parlor moment. This is a certified parlor moment. And just a coin purse on the table for anybody to take, man? Only one box is true. That's true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. Let me think. I gotta solve it. I'm not looking at chat. Gems are in the white box. Only one, but these could both be true. And then that would make this false. But what if this were true? If this were true, then this would have to be false, which is not possible. Right. So you're fucking out, bitch. Only one box contains gems must be true. You must be false. But wait, isn't this fucking 50-50? Because if you could be a liar. You could be a liar. Oh, no. Because this must be false. Which means that 2 boxes must be true. Which means both of you are true. Which means that the white box contains the gems. Okay. That's why you don't pick up the key early. Lightning damage. Or attack speed, depending on what you put it in. You want a left turn here? Dude, this is huge for a fucker like me, man. So the office opportunity to earn and spread money. But now if we can log into the fucking terminal, we can get access to our email and we can finally figure out what to do on the utility closet puzzle. And another disc. Oh, we could upgrade another card if we could just get a security room. Yes, 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 yes. Stag and tag. Stag and tag. SCE. SCES Las Vegas. Damn. This dude looks like he's like a Final Fantasy villain or something. Oh, I could just use the disc right here, man. Scanning disc. Mail room. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance it. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. That's tough. I don't always do that. The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be here 3 days at. Dude, it's gotta be entrance drop. Absolutely. No contact delivery like Apollo on DoorDash. Well, I do that on Uber Eats too. I'm not gonna act like. Oh shit. 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the banter and the mechanics and the Slay the Spire and then the puzzles and the lore. Sure, includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. So don't run payroll yet. Maybe we could draft some staff rooms first. The office can facilitate a modest amount of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. The coins are spread throughout the estate. Sure, spread the gold right now. Double it and give it to the next guy, exactly. Swan song me? And then electronic mail. Oh, fuse box repair! Yes, that is the correct functionality. And when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is... I'll be right back. I needed a piece of paper. Steam Overlay has a notes section. What the hell? Is that true? Steam Overlay. Notes! Oh, untitled note! That's crazy! Digital paper? Now I've seen everything. When you are out here next week, it's off blue, green, white, red, purple. Understood. Save note. That's huge. You could pin it too. Pin. Advanced. Pin. What? Pin it. Pin window to game. Not in the middle of my screen. Like if you could maybe move it to the side or so. That I know you can't see it, but I can see it. Yeah, I can live with that. Dude, that's huge. I can see it with my eyes right now. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. Next week. You have not left me any instructions for the following week. As soon as you decide on definite plans. Yada, yada, yada. This confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. DC power. The VAC indicator lights. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all the purple. Understandable. We already knew that. Changes to the estate. Okay. Lawyer bullshit. Should copy and paste 1,000 digits of pi and pretend you did it from your memory? What if I already know them though? Hang on, data transfers? They're not currently available. Can I remote access fucking security? No, because I haven't drafted the room yet. Okay, sure. That's good. That's good, man. That's good. I'm pleased as punch with that type of stuff. Plus I'm rich. What the hell have I done? What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, what was the number from before? 45292? About 1225. They don't respect it. Maybe, I just thought maybe they loved Christmas, man. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure west and east levers are operational. Okay. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Light of the Queen, but it's fake. March of the Count. March of the Count. M is like the fucking... Somebody just tell me what the letters of the alphabet these are. It's going to end in a 3. No help? You're going to make me bust out the dictionary? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, 13. And O, 15. That's not going to... That's stupid. I've lost all confidence in that. All right. Sick, though. Sick. Thank you. Oh, maybe the picture. Oh. 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 Huh? Huh? I'm loving the mood music, don't get me wrong. Huh? Whatever. Whatever, man. Get me out of here. What are we doing again? Chat, what was I on? I wanted to get code checks so we can dig everywhere. But also, don't we want to like explore all the rooms? Because won't there be like money distributed in them now? Yes. Okay. Gem and bookcase? You talking about this bad boy right here? Yes, but your shoes. I know. Don't get me wrong. I know about my shoes. I need some econs. Shovel, my guy? Hey, my guy. It doesn't exist. That's why we need the coat check. My guy. I'm going to say give me some farming rate. Oh, you know what? Okay. Guest bedroom. Give me guest bedroom first. Why? Bet you didn't expect to see that shit. Then, by getting 10 extra steps off of this, we can feel more, because we have to backtrack anyway, we feel more confident looking back here to try to find some coins. Also, because we got rid of the guest bedroom, it's never going to show up again, man. It's never going to show up again. Wait, glass on the photo? Cost me another step. This better be worth it. Damn, it was worth it. Fuck you. No, we're all figuring it out together, okay? Jeesh. 10. And then how many antlers this dude got? 6 plus 2, 8. You're so right. Buck 10. Buck 10. 1.10. Whatever. Right. Oh, hang on. Yes, sir. Young Joseph Stalin. Either way, we peruse. Whatever. You gotta... No, that was my mouse pointer. I was like, you got a triangle on your shirt. Am I insane? Like, where's my coins? I was promised coins, man. I don't see him in there. You got a triangle on your shirt? That's actually true. That's true. We needed the nook. Spread into each green. Green rooms don't cost anything to draft. Yeah, but we die. Oh no, we need patio. There's no. You can't even think about it. You need patio. Gives you a gem at least. Would be nice to get. Oh shit, maybe like fucking do up some ribs or so. Oh! All we need is a way out and a coat check, and we're gonna be farming, man. Observatory does not kill us. Fantastic news. And it gives us a gem in return. So we keep it's a net neutral room. Diamondis minor. Good room, then coat check, please. Pantries kills us. Kitchen costs us a gem, so we go spare. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That doesn't really make any sense, but okay. It's got to be drawing room. Discord down. That means you have to, if you want to shit talk me, you can't do it in my own Discord. You got to do it to my face. That's got to sting. Stage and sage. That's a T. Dude, okay, so wait 1 second here, okay? We're learning a lot about this shit. We also got TESC. Ryan Seacrest. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. This goes all the way to the top, man. I don't know about all that. Send that to villager post. Let's go pantry first. We can get like a pink synergy instead. And then start drafting bedrooms for steps. It's a scary gym, man. We take those anyway. Thai and yeah, I just don't know what that is, to be honest with you. And then tier, you geniuses. Crest. C-R-E-S-T. All we need is S-E-A. C-Crest. It runs all the way to the motherfucking top. Okay, this is big. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. They will cost steps though, right? I'll go in. I'll go in. I saw a piece of fruit on the counter. That's a big one too. Juste orange. Wait, whoa, dude. They won't let me. Oh, it's not a key card. Hello? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, boudoir me. Could be in the chapel, yeah. Exact. Could be detecting metal through the wall. Bing. Bang, bing. It's got to be West Wing Hall. Coach. I think it's honestly Kochek didn't show up in time. That's my thinking. But if we, but there's so much fucking shit. If we go back to the patio and then go, it's a lot of steps, man. You could go back and redraw a drawing room. That's true. So it's more survivable than it looks. Garage, I would love to get garage on the east side, because I feel like if we got garage on the east side, it might unlock another like permanent upgrade for us. It's west only. I knew that. You know what? We're rich, man. Let's drop a coin purse back here to start our next run with it. And now that we have a shovel, we leave. Let's just see what we get in the drawing room first. Spare room as a whole. Cost us a step though. But first I gotta see what we get here. Is heinous. That's a redraw. This is much worse. It literally has to be kitchen. Spare room door. A turnip, 6 steps. And then the patio had like 3 darts. That's as far as I'm willing to go back. 6 more steps. Old tin can. Oh my god. Huge, man. Shed had like 5 dig spots. I'm not going outside, man. I'm not going outside. A coin! Why'd you skip one? Animal Crossing. I needed to grow the money tree tomorrow. Because I didn't see it. Why do you think I skipped one? Occam's razor. Ah, shit. It's this way. I got my kitchens and my pantries confused. Okay. We don't need to buy steps. What are you serving tonight? Beef stew? If you have a boiler room, get an extra 10 steps. I don't know if there's anything we could do about that right now. Tiger, tier, G. I am starting to think we're going to have every letter in the alphabet at this point. The foundation. I gotta know, man. Oh, the basement key? There was a lever somewhere. It's on the thing. Okay, okay. Any jumpers? You literally can't ask that. That's TOS. Dirt? Dirt! A coin. There's got to be a way, man. There's more? You're my metal detector, chat. There is more! Holy cow. No shot, there's another. One key. It's pretty much all I got, man. It's pretty much all I got. Imagine. Listen, could we explore more and possibly extend our day? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try. At least we can... What do we have? We have purse in the coat check right now. I think that's okay. Could drop off the shovel, you're not wrong. You know what, while we're here... Chef salad, +5 for every green room. I think we buy out the stock, man. Buy the club sandwich. Buy the chef salad. I've got a will to live. And then... I just like if I could just keep it open in the corner of the screen, that would be ideal for me. We need to go left here. I missed one in here. I've been told I missed one in here. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? These are rocks. That's a rock. No, you got them all? That was a rock. Okay. Mods, you know what to do. Give them no quarter. Let's go this way. This isn't where I wanted to go. Sorry. I got turned around. This is where we want to go. Oh, shit. No, we had to go this way. We had to go this way. There's no coins in here. I thought I redistributed coins, man. What am I doing out here? Oh, I'm going to the hovel. That's right, I'm going to the hovel. Dirt in the chapel? Who are you, Isabella Rossellini in Conclave? A coin. An old shoe. Okay. Some coins. And a turnip. Ah, chew. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Nah, it's fake fruit. There's 3 more. Pissing me off. You dug up jack shit. Worthless old shoe. 1 coin. All right. Why am I looking at the map? That's true, I do have the pear now. Den-box sledge? Well, like, I see what you're saying. All I want to say is, like, what are we looking for inside of that that's gonna save us, man? It's gonna be like gems, coins, or steps. It's not gonna be like a teleporter exactly. Whoa, wait, hang on. No, we're still kind of scuffed here. Might as well code check the shovel. I think the digging is nice for resources, but is not like the be-all end-all. Wait, maybe we could code check one of these though, because what the hell is this thing? I think we already did that. That's like, you put the garage there, right? I think we did that. And I mean, just for... sanity's sake. You can dig in the closet now? I don't know about that. I'm gonna take a look at that. We'll go there just to check. Coins on the altar? Listen, buddy, that's stealing. Also, I'm resenting the backseating for the farming just because of the fact that we're already dead. It's like the fact that we're in like a box that's airtight and the oxygen's running out and people are like, you could jerk off real quick. Like, buddy, we're dead. I gotta reconcile. Like, you're min-maxing my death right now. Were you a metal detector? I wish I'd never said that, because much like a metal detector, it's getting a little irritating. Now let's see. This is the last thing on the list here. Treasure map. Oh shit. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, there we go. Okay, hang on. Oh, maybe you guys were onto something. One of the last coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 25 gold and 3 gems. I mean, that's kind of sick. I can't do anything with it, but it's sick to know at least. Okay. When guys say, I know a spot. All right, let's call it a day. And then go /marker. We'll call that, I don't know, this is like blueprints. Maybe 3, maybe 4? What we have to do is figure out, because the foundation is always going to be there. We got to figure out how to get the elevator down so we can pull on the lever. You could have code checked it. You could buy it for $27.99 on Steam right now. This is not sponsored content, but I'm just giving you, as long as we're telling each other things that we could do. $24.99. American Spotted. Got him. Got him. All right. $27 in the US. Whatever. My manager gave me the key. Let's go tool shed, 2 special items. Metal detector early. That's big for a fella such as myself. Watering can. First time you enter a green room, use water to gain a gem. Okay. Interesting. The gardener. Shit's gonna be heavy all day. There's 3 water in it, man. That's like one of the smallest amounts of water you can have. Okay, early on, we would like to be able to... What if you could get to the foundation from the other side? Tom Nook me? I don't know, I like hallway, man. Hallway allows us to get to the edge. And then, I mean, these are 3 absolutely perfect rooms for where we are right now. They're so perfect, getting them again would also be perfect. You always look. You got any salt for me? No? Okay. $13 minus 9. That's 4. What the hell? 5 minus 4 times 4 times 1. That's 4. 20 times 20 divided by 20. That's 20. We've done that one before. Bring. Oh, more? It's the doorknob, man. How can you fucking know that there's gonna be shit in there? You don't. You don't. Den's pretty sick here, y'all. Diggy diggy do. And then this, not a horrible spot for a dead end. If we had to take... Oh, dude, honestly, I get that parlor fits. No, it doesn't fit, actually. I think it's a great spot for a storeroom. Get it out of the deck, and we still got options. That's my 2 cents. Okay, and we got gems. Wrong way, wrong way. Perfect spot for a nook, bro. No one's gonna say no to a nook in that situation. Can I say something? I feel like it's a little spooky here. Well, maybe not yet. I was gonna say I don't want to pick something without rerolls because we want to make sure we can get into this room. No? Okay, never mind, never mind. We don't have to think about it then. Chapel is basically like a worse spare room or corridor. Let's get the spare room out there. I'm rich. Give me I want a 4-piece room. Does that turn up? Ironic, given the kind of room that it is. I think, dude, I think we're chilling. I think we go pantry on this. What was my shit anyway? 2 special items, that's right. We're looping this. And then I want to turn to the left. That's the shit, man. The bedroom lets me turn to the left. Nice try. I'm insane. I'm insane at blueprints. Parlor? It's a little risky. You gotta go security on this one, man. Just to keep the doors open. It's a security room. And then, for the time being, it's keycard system. Security level, we want it low, so we get more locked doors. And we want offline doors to be unlocked. Confirm. I've confirmed you. Okay. We don't need anything else from this, I think. We could log in, but I think there's no reason to. The best place for the parlor, man. My favorite room. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So you would resolve it. You can't be anything. You could, if you're telling the truth, well, does default count as true? I can do this. I can do this. The gems are in a box. These could both be false. If these are both false, you're the one. If these are both true, it would have to be you. But if if you're true and you're false, then you would have it. If you're false, you can't be true. The blue box has the word blue on it? Yes. Yes, this is correct. This one's tough, man. So does the black one? Yep. Yeah, that's true. And why is 6 afraid of 7? Which would mean... this is not... Why are you acting like this is a fallacious statement? Did 2 boxes cancel each other out? No, they fucking don't. These could both be true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That would make it either the blue or the black. And the gems are in a box that's actually blue. These could both be true. It would just resolve to the blue box being the one. The question is, what does null mean? Does null mean that it's true, false, or inert? If I played this, I'd ult myself. Chat is a little annoying, Chibli, it's true, but they are also trying to help. If null is null, then one must be true and one must be false. Let's assume you're true. If you were true, you would have to be false. Thank you, Fencer Brave, for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. If you were true, you would have to be false, and then you would have the thing in you. You'd have the gems in you. That could be real. If you were false, then you could not be true. No, that would be two falses. This would be two falses, man. You must be true, because if you were false, there's two falses. So, you must be true, you must be false, and you must have the fucking gems. The black box has the gems. I intellectually mog every single one of you. Every single one of you. I'm sorry. Except for you, Chibli. You're cool. I'm confused. The time to be confused was before I laid out the solution. Now's the time to type POG. Did you see? Do you know the courage it takes when everybody in chat is typing, it's obviously the white box? Why is he even thinking it's the white box? It's the white box. It's not the white box. It literally can't be the white box, man. It can't be the white box. It doesn't make any sense. You just gotta do the word math. You don't know shit about that. Experimental house features? All right, Stephen Merritt. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. I typically work over at Cinca Labs. I need some help. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. Don Norman. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I can already tell this is going to piss me off. It's got 10 levers on it, man. Are you serious? And then you got to somehow get the power to sum up to like more than that? No shot. That's for the next guy. Oh, fuck you with whatever the fuck this is. Come on, man. No way. That's for the next guy, dude. That's for the next guy. Heating and cooling. Oh, fuck. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure. The Mount Holly freezer 93 kilopascals. What the fuck, dude? Wow. On the bright side, let's see what we got going on here. Experiment setup. You're free to experiment by combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, shit! Choose a cause and effect? Dude, okay. There's a lot of powerful shit here. Immediately permanent. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff. Each time you find trash while digging, permanently add gold to your allowance seems insane. We could get somewhere between 0 and like 10 gold added to our allowance. I know we don't have a shovel right now. Each time you find some trash, set your steps to 40. Immediately set your steps to 40 is kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, if we immediately set our steps to 40, we get 4 steps. I don't think it's going to save it at 40. I think it's 1-1, man. Immediate +1 allowance. But 1, Prezzo, back me up. 1 is such a small fucking number. You know, there is something when drafting, if you draw a drawing room, permanently add 1 gold, and then just don't take the drawing room. You don't, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I believe like this 1-1 is high risk, high reward. There's a high chance we get 0. There's a possible chance we could get 3, 4, 5. This is like medium risk, medium reward. 1-2. I feel like 1-2 is like you're like 10 years old and you're having an ice cream sundae for dinner. You're like, I'm not even worried about tomorrow. I just want ice cream tonight. Well, tomorrow you're going to shit your pants. You're going to have diarrhea. Because you're going to go infinite today, but like, who cares? But getting some permanent gold on your allowance is like fucking, that's like working out. You're going to be good forever. 3-1, one gold on your allowance. Fuck you. No. The people that want 1-1 are crazy. The people that want 3-1 are crazy. It's 2-1, man. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I start my experiment. That's a great mechanic, man. Research logs. Oh, well. No consideration for stars? I'll just draft the observatories, man. If we get 1 drawing room, we're chill. If we get 1 drawing room, we've blown out the 3-1s. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, I can't access the mail. All right, fine. Drawing room. Fuck you. Corridor. Drawing room. Oh, your allowance has been raised. That's huge, man. I don't really give a shit about a coin purse, to be honest with you. I'll take my dead ends, grab the shoes, and a reroll dice. Run it back. Oh, shit, dude. Hey, we're farming. We're farming today. All right, we are on lethal, but we got to reroll dice. Drawing room. Tire marks. Oh! Insane. There's 2 allowance already. We doubled our allowance. Roll, right? Because I'm stuck. Yeah, roll. Because we don't want to take drawing room if we don't have to. And then, okay, well, we should have taken drawing room because now the shit's over. But we got 2 allowance. We got 2 instead. Do we pick the right option? Because we weren't getting the shovel either. 3-1 in shambles. 3-1 and 1-1 in shambles, man. It's a throw? What do you mean it's a throw? We doubled our starting money, bro. What? Bring. All right, well, it turns out there was a shovel in here. All right, I think we're cooked, though. That was huge, though, dude. That was huge. Doubled allowance. Now we got 4 coins every day. Cozy cottage. I'll save and continue. Laboratory kind of sick, man. Day 10. I still got this fuck-ass Steam note on my screen. I haven't seen the utility room in like 12 days. He cooked, but choosing drawing room would have been the best option. Ghibli, how do you... Maybe you're onto something, man. Of course, man. Take it, if the other option led to death, we would have been better off taking the thing that didn't lead to death. But, like, we didn't know that in advance, man. We didn't know it. Let's just see what Schoolhouse does, man. I don't know what the classrooms do. Herbie. Herbie. We're experimenting in this bitch. Whoa. Ah, man. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. We out here. Why didn't you solve the lever puzzle? Buddy, the first step of the puzzle was divert power from the boiler room. So if you could take the batteries out of your mom's, you know what, bring them to me. Thank you for putting not VKN as suspicious user, by the way. I appreciate that. Bedroom library. Discover less common floor plans. That's interesting to me, and we've never had the library. But I mean, you got to start with Den. That's just a given. Okay. Leave a note there. I also forgot my allowance. Now, that I appreciate that. I did forget my allowance. Okay, let's go to the parlor. Let's mog yet again. You know what? For 2 steps, we run it back. Let's grab it. And then, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, 1 second. Let's assume this is true. If this is true, then this must be true, which would mean that this is false, which would mean that it's in the black box, man. Oh, shit. It's that simple. But what if it's false? If you're false, then 2 statements are false, which would mean that this is false, which would mean that this is true. It's the black box, man. Oh, shit. That's huge. Dude, number 1 tip. If you're from Brady Games, you're making a blueprint strategy guide. When you go into the parlor, don't pick up the key until you solve the puzzle. That's like the number 1 tip. Perfect spot for a bedroom. Oh, shit. Oh, Spencer, we gotta go to the garage, man. Now, the library, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not anti-observatory, but the library is also a perfect turn for us, and we've never seen it before. So let's try that. Comes with a free magnifying glass. Look at that shit, man. Whoa. Book request form. Books and periodicals will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. There was a list of books earlier, and I think that this might have been on it. But honestly, this might help, man. The pump manual might help me out a lot. Oh, they were all of that's right. I don't know, I feel like this will give us access to like better books, man. Simon P. Jones, sign that up. Stairs, stars, letter I. Drop it in there. Gaming. Mount Holly Records. Oh, it's my stats! Parlors, a 90% success rate on the parlors. That's got to sting, though. That's gotta sting. About on this side. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Top 3 checked items. Most drafted? I mean, come on. Most paid for? Passageway? Most time spent in parlor? Largest purchase was a key. Maybe one day you'll take a wine cellar. Okay, interesting. Great stats, man. Contraptions? Yeah, I remember from the demo, you could... That almost made me throw up, to be honest. You can combine 2 items at, like, workshop, I think. Very interesting. Classroom. When drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Okay. I'm gonna go. The reason I'm gonna go classroom is because I want something that breaks to the left. Because if we get a garage, we have car keys, and maybe we could just get in the car. All right, man. I'm pretty sure a lizard is not purple. And I'm pretty sure that some of this shit is wrong too then. Oh, okay, hang on. Lizard is green, but map is not blue, man. Map is yellow. So I'm going to say this is yellow. Orange, purple, orange, purple, orange, purple, orange, purple, orange, purple. Oh, you're right. They're blueprints. You're so right. Not yellow prints. Can I just find... Anyone here got a perfect score? Yeah, I can find the difference. The difference is R, dude. Each color is only used twice. You're not blue. I think you're yellow, man. What is this fucked up... Nobody in this dumbass class got 100% on the color test? That's crazy. Grade 1. I need a crayon so I can fill it out for myself. George W. Bush, you motherfucker. Garage? West Wing Hall is very nice. And then garage. It must be chapel, man. We scan. We scan. And then garage. We can backtrack. Hit me with some billiards so I can solve a puzzle. Huge. Huge! Then you get a key and maybe we can get into the foundation. Okay, 20. What the hell is this? What is this, man? Oh, you think it's 3 squared, you geniuses. You fucking geniuses, man. Huh? 5 squared minus 20 is 5. Oh, fuck. Shit! Shit! I'm gonna be broke. It's a long-ass walk to get out of here and then get back, man. Well, alas. 100 miles is a long drive inside a car. Ain't that the truth? He's Life of Arctic Sounds posting. Yeah, you thought I wouldn't know the name. Whatever. You think I wasn't fucking with building nothing out of something? You think I don't know that 1,100 miles is too far inside a car? Death Cab for Cutie clears Modest Mouse. Yeah, if your favorite singer is Jason Mraz. Anyway, 1 second here. Not a bad room for security. We do...
It's very tempting to get a key, to be honest with you.
I think I'm gonna go security. It keeps us open. And I have a key card. You're so real for that. Then, key card system, security level high, high security. Offline mode, we would always rather have them unlocked. I think, at least. You should crank it to 11. Just exit, man. Yeah, I'm a guided by voices head. Launder currency? What the fuck? I gotta know, man. Plus we gotta... Oh, never mind. Launder currency. You know what? Oh, it shows you. It'll exchange all your keys with all your gems. It will exchange all your gems with all your coins. Swaps gems and coins. And swaps keys and coins. Okay, well, I can't afford that. I feel like if I do this, I get 2 gems for 7 coins. That sucks ass. But it might be goated a little later. Fair enough. Yeah, in the late game, I could see that being huge. Especially if you can use it more than once. Okay, well, it's not going to be weight room because I don't have a death wish. There's coins on the box. Yippee! So true, thank you. Well, hang on. Now, motherfucker. Now, motherfucker. Keys and gems and coins. Seven gems is crazy. Items for sale? I'm broke. Oh, but this room's goated, man. This could be the one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did you not pay for the cycle? I paid five for the cycle. Could have swapped coins to gems, then pick up coins and swap gems with keys. Yeah, it would only cost like more money than I've ever had in my entire life, I guess, or whatever. Give me that. It's very tempting to run back here. But what if I don't have to go back and I can just go blah, 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 blah? What if I can go through the foundation instead? Courtyard seems pretty sick. I mean, we're gem rich, man. Toss me a courtyard. Give me a sledgehammer. There was a trunk in the den, I think, but it's a long way back, man. That's a trip and a half. Now would be a great time to get some dead-end bedrooms. I'll just go straight up observatory. take a peek. What do you got for me on day 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I don't know about that. What's tomorrow, though? Apples are extra delicious today? What the fuck? I'm being scammed. We can do this. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Yo, this is Caleb, bro. This is my dude Caleb. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? It's this book, dear reader. It's true, for the boy who loved red was none other than fucking you. A story he'd read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might always assume, the book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same motherfucking room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just fucking read, dude. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Tree. Lit. Lit. Burn. Fire, fur. Fire, fur. That's an E. That's another E. Fire, fur. I know Chad said it. I said it first. I came up with it independently. Gotta be corridor. And now the focus is getting the foundations. And sand. And sand. S. It's got to be classroom because we're trying to get the foundation. Fuck you. 5 out of 12? What the hell, man? What do you mean, look at the colors? It's math. Oh, shit. Okay, I know it. This is the order of operations again. I mean, we don't need to solve a puzzle in here. We're just learning. Apple, dude, this would have been a great day for apples are extra delicious. We could have ulted. Yep. Anybody in this class smart? F? B minus? B plus? Well, they literally had it on the board, man. Find Caleb's test? I can already tell you, it's this one. Caleb, my boy. I don't think he's in this class, man. He's not in this class, because this is grade 2. It's a different grade. Oh, shit. Infinity, bro. Ten and tenths. I found the difference. It's a T. I think it's an acceptable spare room. We can save passageway for later. And then this is big. Rotunda can rotate. What the fuck? Gotta try it. The rotunda. The gruntilda. So here's what I'm thinking. Rotate it. And then get some resources going south. Preferably ending with footsteps if possible. This shit's kind of pissing me off, but whatever. I'm sending it. What do we want here? Pantry. 4 coins. Okay, then rotate again. You're right, I could have dumped weight room and just not gone in. That's a good point. Now, this is the... Oh shit, we don't even need to use a fucking floor plan, bro. Well, in that case, rotate me first. This would be an annoying ass room to have in your house. Imagine somebody rang the fucking front doorbell and you had to rotate your whole fucking center column to get to the door. Fuck you. Of course I'm gonna use you. We're gonna need the food, to be honest with you. Oh, they're still letting me in the foundation. Okay. Very nice. Garage, perhaps? Oh, shit. This was like our side quest, man. 3 keys? What do you mean? Oh, I haven't hit the utility closet yet. But upgrade disc and some mead. Drop off address is 14227, bro. Hang on, I'm opening up my Steam notes. 14227 address. All right, so we want to see a circuit breaker. It's I can do this. It's bath and it's cork and tub and tube. Fuck, I stole it. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. The 3rd time. The 3rd time. The 3rd time. The 3rd time. Okay. Yeah, you mocked me on that one. No denying that. It's 2:03 already? This is crazy, man. The time flies by. The cloche? Not yet. Boudoir. We're just trying to... Dude, this will get us to rank 8, which means we can... get us to rank 7, but it means we could eat soon. But there's always a gem. There's always money in the banana stand, man. I've already seen the note. +5 steps too. That's huge. That's huge. We got keys, thanks to the garage. It's gotta be, man. But you may never see it again. Oh, fuck. Okay, 1 second here. The garage needs power, and then... Okay. I got it. It's off blue, green, white, red, purple. Right, turn the gym off. Good point. But to get to white, you have to make everything purple first. Give me... I can't talk for a second, okay? It's... Okay. Then. Alright, fucker. Alright. So it's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, red, white, purple. So your ass is already purple. Off. Blue. Green. White, red. Red. Yes! Yes! Nobody in history would have ever bet on it, man. Oh, shit. I don't want to flip this, though. Oh, wow, you've unlocked the bunker permanently! Damn! The Gemstone Cavern. You will start each day with 2 gems. Down in the mines all of the time, crafting, having some fun, out in the sun, laughing. What do I have stepwise? 16 steps? 16 steps, we go back to the garage and try to drive the car, man. That was, I locked the fuck in on that. That's crazy. You didn't turn on the power? Oh, really? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Why not continue with more rooms? Because I don't know what the fuck this even does, man. This is like some Red Barchetta shit. I gotta give it a chance. Can I not? There's a note? Yeah, we read it, man. We read it. The key just lets you open it up? Well, what the fuck is this bullshit then? Oh, this is where we unlock the West Wing. That's right. No, the ladder. you're getting ahead of yourself on the ladder. That's the first thing we fucking tried, man. Figure out what to do about your horny ass. Don't die. Well, whatever. We made a lot of progress today. We want to get to the dream would be to get to rank 8. Oh, this is dangerous, man. And then go back to the dining room and get food. Upgrade disk? I need to find a terminal, bro. I only got 8 steps. I thought that was a computer. I got very excited. Listen, I'm just going to be honest with you. That's for next stream. That, on the other hand, that's pretty important. This, a dead end that gives us steps would be crazy. Or, food for sale. How many red rooms do we have in our house? We got a couple. Club sandwich, though? 8, gold, 15. That's pretty big, man. And then... getting a little spooky. I have to take the pool. And then just don't fuck with me on the pump room. That's a huge get. I guess we'll be taking the archived floor plan. No! Pump room! Hang on, now that I've reached rank, you know what? Oh, it is drained. Holy shit. 3DD, man. I don't know if we need to go to rank 8 to get the food. We do. Fuck you. Run it back to the dining room. Eat the wood-fired pizza. Yummy, yummy. 20 steps for me. Left a piece. Embarrassing. 2 more coins. Okay, 34 steps. I have a hard time believing that we're... I gotta try. I gotta try. We could just upgrade a card, but I gotta try. You gotta give it a chance. Fuck you. No shot. Crack it open. Shit. 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 We're not dead. Take your steps. Gem could be important. Okay, this is what it's all about right here. I mean, laboratory could be farming. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm going weight room, lose half your steps. It's the best room. It's the best layout, I should say. Dark room fucks us. The only way we can't afford passageway unless there's a gem in here. You gotta try. The gymnasium. Okay, now what do you do with 20 steps? You run it back to... Oh. Security's so far away, man. It's so far. Security via garage! You fucking genius. Only food in the kitchen now is like a banana. It'll cost me like as much to get there. Rotunda. Foundation. Garage. Garage goes out. Rotunda in the middle is kind of sick, man. No, we'll check the mine next time. It's getting a little ridiculous here. Early security. Goated. A permanent upgrade. I gotta fucking exit and then re-enter. Spare room. It'd be nice if it did something. Not my favorite room, so to make it useful would be sick. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Dude, it's got to be spare green room, right? I think that's like the best... That seems to be the best synergy that we have right now. Green... Oh, but greens cost gems, you're right. And bedrooms can have give you extra steps. I can't imagine a hallway would be that useful. All right, I trust you. Give me bedroom. All right, and then... Oh, call it a day. Good stream of Blueprints. What an interesting game so far. I feel like it's an ideal puzzle box. Like we got to the endpoints of like a few different threads, but it seems like a lot more still sprawls out in front of us. All that Blueprints for. I'm going to send you over to my wife's stream. I'll be back tomorrow, and I mean, I'll see you then. I don't really have anything more to say. Good night, y'all.